Good evening, people. Welcome into the stream. This is Agent Swifty, the Ineffectual Gamer, and this is Division 2 Synthwave Heroic live stream. Just an idea that I really wanted to do. So welcome in. Here we are at the White House. This is my character, endgame character. This one. This is why we're running heroic missions. Because you could try them lower than level 40, but it isn't happening. Okay, so let's have a look at my Division Agent's build. So we have a mortar turret build with explosive seeker mines too. I'll give you a quick look at the mortar. We've got plus 10% damage. We've got one extra mortar, and we've got 7.5% skill haste. I'd love for a higher one to drop in. Maybe it has over the last few days, you know. I haven't actually been paying attention. Okay, we've got the seeker mines here. And we have 3.9% damage, which I think is the highest one I have on that one. Yep. We've got +1 cluster mines and a 4.5 damage in that one, which is the highest we've got for that one too. We've got a 4-piece hardwire here, which has, obviously with 2 pieces, 15% skill haste, 15% skill damage for the 3-piece, and plus 30% repair skills, but I don't use anything repair. The reason we're using the 4-piece is because you get the feedback loop whenever you use or cancel a skill. Your other skills which is on cooldown is automatically reduced by 30 seconds while increasing total skill damage and repair by 10% for 20 seconds. Feedback loop can occur once every 20 seconds, but because we put so much skill haste into this build, it comes way under that 30 second, and the loop can be almost continuous. Now I say almost continuous because it has a penchant at the moment for bugging out because it's so constant. So it will, every now and again, it will completely bug out and it won't work for a few minutes. In that case, I am a bit of a glass cannon, but I've been learning to stay alive longer as I'm building up. The other 2 pieces I've got a chest piece, wavering wear. By the way, everything is either got skill haste or skill damage, and all the additional parts, I do believe I've got them into skill haste. Okay, the reason I chose the wave and wear is because that gives plus 10% skill damage. And then for the gloves, we have China Light Industries, and I chose them because they give 15% explosive damage, so that helps a lot. So we've got a lot of damage in this build, a lot of damage. It is not maxed out quite yet, but it is getting there. Also, carrying the exotic capacitor. Why? Because shooting enemies builds stacks of a cap of 40. Each stack grants 1.5% skill damage. So if I remember, because I don't always remember, to unload on somebody before I release my skill, I can have a plus of anywhere up to 40% extra skill damage, which is ridiculous. Then I've got this test subject with perfectly in sync. Hitting an enemy grants 20% skill damage for 5 seconds, or using the skill damage an enemy with a skill grants plus 20% weapon damage for 5 seconds. So the thing is trying to get all these things in one go. That's the part that I find a bit difficult. Just making sure the music isn't too loud at the moment. So let me bring that down a little bit. If you do enjoy the music or anything, do have a look in the show notes. That's what they're there for you to see what's been used. If you want to make a donation or anything to the stream, there's all the stuff in there. So, without further ado, let's get into it. My intention isn't to chat too much during the stream, but I am open to conversation. Anybody who wants to talk to me, I will be here to chat. If we go into the Grey Panthers quarters, which is my clan, you can see distinctions of the week. Number 1, Ineffectual Gamer, 48 million. So I'm pretty happy because it runs out very soon. I don't actually know exactly when it runs out. Maybe a couple of hours away? No, 13 hours away. So in 13 hours, I should be the highest in the clan, which I've never had before. Okay, so without further ado, let's go looking for some of these heroic missions.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
And just like that, it's sending me to the Pentagon. Probably the one place I didn't want to have my first mission. Normally because it's Black Tusk, and they have a lot of things where they can block your skills. Sometimes. Okay, here we go. See how we get on here. Oh, they're all dead. No, they're all dead, Dave. They're all dead.
That's not great. Expect heavy resistance on your way to the drill.
Explosive compound detected.
You should be able to use that to take out the drill.
These guys might not like loot and everything, but I do. Because all of this will go to good use. Either towards next week's, or the next rollover, should I say.
Send reinforcements to the center.
It's a nice one to wait though.
We need to keep that drill safe. Understood, Command.
Got a box.
Looks like you reached the center
Oh,
courtyard.
hidden box here.
Explosives and take out the drill.
Oh, there is. Oh no, that's just a regular one. Whoa! That stuff.
Cooling system destroyed.
grab a bit of the attention there. Just to get...
Excellent work. Command, the drill is out of commission. We need to eliminate these assholes. Redirect all available units to intercept.
Agent down.
Okay, there's an air-gapped server in the Naval Wing. It has a complete inventory of projects and assets based at the Pentagon. We'll need that project list. If your access is blocked by the lockdown, Isaac should be able to access the system and obtain a security key.
I'll destroy that one because there's only a 10-second cooldown on it anyway, so... It's actually one heck of a cooldown rate. Love it. Oh, I didn't see that one. Stuck on something to try and get that
An agent needs assistance. Electronic clock detected. Searching system for access codes.
Contact with the airship. Lock everything down.
Bravo 19er, securing the word.
Bravo 1-6, redirect to the server cluster.
Will do. 1-6 en route to the server cluster.
there's always one guy who leaves his seeker running. One of these places where I always remember to get off it. When I push up, they push back. And I thought it was this place, but it's not. It's this one. You push up too much here, you can be in big trouble. Oh! I killed myself. What an idiot.
Agent incapacitated.
Ow. Cheers, bud. What an idiot. Well, I'll rethink that one next time.
They're going for the servers. Copy. 1-6 in position to intercept. En route to reinforce you.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one in the corner there. People always get to those first, and whereas it's good when you're lower level because you're getting free gear. I've got so many keys. It's like I need to find these boxes. I need all of this because I turn it into field recon data. So a lot of these blues and greens, I really need them. Press it, can we? Come on. Ah, I needed to pick that up before he did that. Oh. Honestly, don't know where the best position is in this one because I think this is where there is a yeah. This is where I have problems because I can't use the skill here. And they're all over there, and I'm all over here. Oh, that doesn't sound good.
System reactivated. System malfunctioning. System restored. System back online.
Okay, so... Oh, I thought we were just about to get it out there. Where is it? Ah, it's up there. Jeez. There we go.
Error. Data corrupted.
That doesn't sound good.
Well, that was better than I expected.
Servers. So much for Plan A. Plan B is to take data directly from their own systems. They have a command post on a rooftop not too far from your position. That should have the information we're looking for.
Somebody's looking at his game.
You'll be looking for a big comm tower. Expect that they'll swarm all over that position once they realize you're hooked into their system.
I don't know if you can actually down this chopper in this scene. It would be lovely if you could. Ah! He just went away with the last bit. What a scumbag. See how we get on. Never even knew about this little hidey hole there.
Command, we've got hostiles approaching Station 4. God damn it. Hold them off. I'll send in reinforcements from the hover.
So look how he's come back completely fixed now.
Data damaged. Attempting to restore deleted files.
Great job. I'm pulling up the recently accessed files to get a look at what they were after.
Okay, well that was a good warm-up one. I enjoyed that. It was a little bit better than I expected. It went a little bit better than I expected. Oh, why is that screen not working?
You have
Okay, so as you can see with my build, I am not full SHD level. I'm still building up on it, but I'm getting high in some areas which I wanted, and I do feel much more powerful than I ever did before. So the loot on that mission was all extra bits, all add-ons, but I really didn't want any of them, so I'm just going to get rid of these because they're completely pointless to me at the moment. Well, they're not pointless. You never know when you're going to hit something good, but not so far. Right, okay, let's run another one. Oh, hang on, let me sell these. Let me sell these bits. I can't break them down because I'll get nothing for them. So I might as well sell them. Oh, I'll just do it that way. let's do this. Hopefully we're not going back to the Pentagon. I was just about to say my favourite mission is Lincoln Memorial, but unfortunately I've joined this one very, very late in the game. Looks like these guys are getting... they're nearly in the final part. But... oh, they've opened that as well. Oh, these guys have been no fun with me. Sharing is caring. Isn't it? Alright, let's have a look. But I do need some ammo. Is there only 2 in this group? That's weird. You don't quite often see 2 in a group. Ah, damn it, I've got it up against the post. Sometimes people don't understand shooting them in the arse is actually it gets through their armor, so that you don't have to go. You don't have to shoot the armor.
The team from the campus is taking position
Go
inside
through
the
it.
memorial.
Kathina, it's not Jason tonight. It's Josephina. Josephina Diesel. Thanks for joining me, yeah? Go on, agents. Let's get to the top side and sort your gear out. Come on. Hate people who sort their gear out bottom side. Drives me crazy. Because a lot of people drop out of this mission here. And because people sorting out their gear and stuff. And it's really annoying because it's you lose about 500,000 in XP. Cry baby. Like it.
Use those weapons on us. We would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our
So you have to actually run out here to get your XP. A lot of people don't realise that.
Today, we dealt a great blow to Trusan's infrastructure. We compensated
366,000 XP.
you should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
So we're going to run another one literally straight off the bat. Just give me 2 seconds to go to... No, I don't need to go to the base of operations for this one.
Agent has left your group.
2 of them, please. Nice one. Ah. Okay.
You have
Ass armor is overrated. Certainly is. I never go into battle with ass armor. Right, okay. Let's run straight into another one. Let's keep this going. When you get into the kind of groove with this build, it's better to just keep pushing it.
you have received.
I picked it out just for you, Elitsgar. How are you doing, mate? I picked it out just for you.
Okay, I'm a patient guy.
This is Wall Street. Okay, nice.
Seriously, try hitting them.
It's a difficult one to run with this build, but
Coming up on Dragov's outer perimeter.
it's not going to put me off running it.
You're only here for Dragov, but if you find his supply depot,
I said I've been building this build up. I've still got just a little bit to go on the guns.
Duchess, I need you to
Once
see
I've done that,
On it.
and I've leveled
Get that
up
stockpile,
my
agent.
shade tech,
Everything you take from them
I am
is
going to be
sent to Q.
pretty darn good.
fuckers right here. Supplies. I don't care what it takes. Take them out.
Reaching to the stockpile now.
Now, I don't know if we've got one runner. I think we have. So I'm going to try and protect
Hostiles.
that runner as much as possible by just a barrage of these mortars, and hopefully it'll keep the enemy just running around rather than... I don't know if I need to push up just to get a better look, to be honest. So I could do this one.
Hostiles. Incoming.
How many have we got in this group? Oh, we haven't. That's why we haven't got a full group here. Again.
Hostiles. Incoming.
This is dangerous for me because I don't. I'm not good. Ah, come on! None of that! None of that. Ah, you bugger!
Agent down.
Damn you to hell! Damn you to Hades! No, because they're all gonna come out and take you on now. This is where some ass armor would have really come in handy.
Hostiles. Drawing near.
All he needs is one bullet. There we go. Got that away. Have some of that. How do you like these apples? How do you like these apples? Look at that. You don't stand a chance. Right. Good stuff. Good stuff. I don't like that room normally. As I said, this build's just getting so cool. It's getting a lot of fun. Oh, we've got his crate to secure. Muppets. Okay, I love this next bit. This is my favourite part of using this build.
Duchess.
Is this part of the mission.
Fuck!
I love it with a passion.
I want them dead. Make these assholes suffer.
I'm gonna have to get ahead of these guys so I can actually run it properly, because I need to be second in line for this to work correctly, but when it works, it's ridiculous. Oh, he's got a reviver.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Okay, so I am going to... Okay, I've got you. No, he's got an automatic reviver as well. I don't know why so many people play heroic missions with these automatic revivers. It makes zero sense. Maybe one person if you're running a healer build, maybe. Come on, keep going, boys.
Incoming.
You can get that guy. I'll cover this part. Right, so we're on a 10-second cooldown now. We've got to wait for this to come back. Whoa, 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 whoa. I thought that guy was taking care of her. But the cooldown's already over, so we're good to go again. And this is why I absolutely love this build. It is killer. It's absolutely killing. Ugh, that too. Come on, let's do it. Keep going, keep going. Keep pushing them. Oh, I love that sound. I'm gonna drop this over the edge so I can get... That should get to them before I arrive. They're shooting blind. And I've got no health pack on or anything. Oh shit, that didn't work, did it? His thing's going down. Come on, let's do it. Got one more. One more coming through, come on. So put this stuff up while you...
Regroup at the APC and load it up. It's time to take back control.
Careful, Agent.
Yeah, I like. This is why I was doing it, Kathina. I'm just trying it out to see how it feels. Not just for the Division, because I love Synthwave. So. Oh, I did that wrong. I did it the wrong way around. And this guy's getting running on us now. This is going to try and flank us around the right. I don't know where the cover is for that one. Right, okay, I'm going to keep this guy at bay on the right because he's really trying to push on us. Keep him down a little bit. Where's he gone? See, his reviver's coming back. Wait, I'm bombing my own guy there. Oh crap, they're coming out from there. So I need my Seekers pack. Got him. Oh, he's got an auto. I hate how that truck can hit you, even though... I thought I destroyed it. There we go. Watch where these
medical assistance needed.
where these Seekers go. I fucking love this build. I love this build. Oh my god, it gives me chills. It is so funny to play with. It's fun. Everything about a game should be fun. Oh, I might be dead here. I can't get this off in time. No, I'm not. See, my survivability sometimes is just through the roof. And it shouldn't be. This is a complete glass hammer build. Everything is in the damage of the skill and getting it back again. Absolutely everything. Oh, I thought I'd already cancelled it. Dang it. Get him.
Dragov is holed up in the exchange, but it looks like it's locked down tight. We might be able to.
You have seen a revive? Or did you write that before I revived somebody? I just did 2. But it's -1, isn't it? Because I was an idiot and got myself killed. Well, not killed, but I got myself wiped out in that first room, so... I love this build! So much fun! Even this guy with the shield, like, if you get it just to the side of the shield, him and his shield can go to fuck. Oh my god, it's so much fun. Apart from when you get situations like this, because it looks like there's a slight dodge, a lag in there. Sometimes the game... I'm not sure if it's just because you've used it too much and they're concerned that you might be cheating, so there seems to be like some lock in it. Get that through the door so these next guys can feel the pain. Whoop. Get out of the way of that one because I've just bombed myself. Hello, mate. See how he backs up? Because he's like, I don't want any of this. It's just, oh, it's a fun build. I don't like pushing up this much. With, oh shit, I've forgotten. It's in another room. Right, get that back, get that back. We've only got 9 seconds to wait, so... Now, to be honest with you, 9 seconds in this game can be... Now, I got a kill there, so I've actually got... I've forgotten which thing I've got, but sometimes if I get a kill... Ah, it's my pistol. My pistol, if I get a kill, I have a 25% chance of getting my skill that's still recharging back. That's why I added the pistol. Look at this dude just chilling, taking armor halfway through the... halfway through. I like that dedication. Oh no, I missed out on all these people. Come on, get over. What are you doing? Get over. Oh no. Oh, see, look, my skills have freaked out. This is what I'm talking about. And this is really dangerous for me because I do not have the survivability for it. I'm going to try and save this guy because he's got more... these guys have got more armor than me. This is what I was saying, like my kit just goes off, so now it's stuck and now I have nothing. And as I said, I think it's because the game thinks I'm cheating. I really do.
Agent down.
Because none of my skills... Ah, no, that one works, okay. Hopefully once that goes off... Where's this guy that... Oh, he's too high up. I can't get up there for him. But now I've got to wait 12... God knows how many seconds every time for my... Oh crap, she's got loads of health as well. So I've got that back, which is okay. That'll help me a little bit. She's just coming towards me. Hey, you can't shoot me through a wall.
Serious trauma detected.
That's cheating. But yeah, I've got to really watch myself here because I have 0 survivability with this now. But it's always maybe not fun, but it's always good to test out what you can survive. Now this usually resets itself when you go through like an elevator or something, like it'll reset itself. Oh, oh shit, I have just walked out to the wrong place. Love it.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah. Oh no, they're behind me as well. Oh crap. See what I mean? I'm going to be downed. Oh. Right, okay, he's got him. He's got him. Oh, that was... Well, actually, no, that was a good idea. Do it, do it. Because... I might be able to survive a little bit better here. Right, I've got me... If I go down, you see I've got my turret back now. Is that it? Are we done? Nice. So I've got my turret back now. Like I said, it just needs an elevator or something and everything kind of comes back. Let's have a look. Hey Zena, how's it going? Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. I love The Division, Zena. I mean, I honestly do. I don't think the word love really explains it enough for me, and I've got a problem with my controller. Right. Oh, my skills have gone ape again. Do you know what I'm wondering? I'm wondering if this is anything to do with me having the yoke for Elite Dangerous. I wouldn't say the secret about that love though. It's a tainted love, but I don't think it's secret.
Hold off. I'll strap up and deal with this personally. Rod, Knuckles, you're with me.
Unknown network detected.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of prefer a min-max build. I don't mind, I would not mind at all running a beastly reviver build. So, where nobody can take me down and I'm just running around reviving everybody. I'm a very unselfish person like that. Because I was saying to Kathina about reviving. For me, I love reviving people. Oh, I collected some from there a couple of hours ago, so it won't have... This is going to be very hard because I'm running this part of the game with half of my build here. Oh, we've got a grenade. Oh shite! There's a guy with a big fucking thing there. He's not going to do me any favours here, that guy. Oh, whoa, 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 no, we're all around the corner. There we go. I'm alright. I've survived it. Don't know about anybody else. Oh, he's still coming. And I haven't got my frickin'... See if I can get him grenaded. Ah, shit. That was like the worst time I could have shot his rucksack. Not his rucksack, his air tanks. Fucking rucksack. It's not going in the mountains. Oh, there's an invisi-wall there. That's not good. I can't push too much with this build because if I get stuck or surrounded, I'm kind of done. Oh, see? I didn't destroy it.
Agent down.
I should have destroyed it. If I'd have destroyed it... Oh, I've done it again! What an idiot. Anyway. But at least I don't get revived there. And I'll get both of my skills back now because I've died. And that's what's more important to me.
Let's get 'em, boys. Time to put these fuckers down.
Start trying to...
Minigun power restored.
Oh, Knuckles is down. This guy here. I got you. No. I have to remember to do it right. I have to remember which skill I have to destroy first. So now I can destroy this. I will get my Seeker Mines back. I'll let my Seeker Mines out, and then I've only got a 10-second cooldown. On my cannon, and then I get my things back as well. So you get a twofer. Oh, this is James Dragoff. Like, the thing is, Kathina, if you like this game, you'd be an important person for consultation, because I tell you what, the builds in this, a lot of people, they really don't know what to do with a build. I basically took somebody else's idea and ran with it because I really didn't know what to do. Yeah, I absolutely love this game. I mean, there's just... Look at these mooks. Oh, nearly killed myself again there. Okay, this is so cool, this mission. I like it. And I haven't come across any rogue agents yet. So you get something called a rogue encounter, which for all you elite enthusiasts would be like doing a bit of... It's the equivalent of doing a bit of combat and some Thargoids dropping in. Essentially, that's what a rogue encounter is. And they are fun to watch. So let's have a quick look at my view. So I dealt 847 million of damage, which is third highest, of course. But I did get 2 revives, although Spectre had to revive me probably 60,000. So we'll see how it gets on. That's why when people say like, "Oh, the Division's dead," I'm like, it's probably the only time I actually put messages on Facebook or YouTube or whatever and tell people to shut up, because the Division is far from dead. It is far from dead. It is so fun to play. You know, a lot of people look at it and they think, "Oh, it's like a shooter." It's not a shooter. It's different. And the thing I like about it is when you're building something, feeling its point where you're like, if I have another, let's say I have another half a second sitting in this position, I'm dead. So you do a combat roll and you manage to get out of it, and you manage to get behind some cover and get some armor on. It feels amazing. You feel like well, superhero is probably the best way to say it, sorry. And the fact that if you don't do it in time and you go down, you feel like a bit of a dick. But that's all part and parcel of it, and that's what I like about it. Like your brain starts understanding where you are.
Reconnected.
Oh, I'll recalibrate that one. Your brain starts really understanding where your build is at and whatnot. So actually, that might be. I'll just mark it as a favourite for now, and I'll pick up at it later. Okay, I'm not going to spend too long doing this. I'm pretty fast at doing this now, going through the extra pieces I've just collected and seeing what's what. Doesn't take me long to get through it at all. So, but yeah, I mean, this is the thing. I was angry with. I'm going to keep that because sometimes you need a rainbow roll. It's not normal, but sometimes you need a rainbow roll. But shit.
You are no longer in a group.
And hey, Brian, is that Brian? Yes, it is. How are you doing, Brian? That's a very good piece. Shotgun damage, total armor. So I'll roll the skill haste out, and it's a perfect roll. So yeah, they really should. Like, I really feel that some games I play, this game is like, I'm gonna be honest, because I quit them when I was younger. But this game is like, it feels like playing a fruit machine, or betting on the horses. If you've ever done that, that's how it makes you feel. I don't bet on anything anymore. I used to. I've given up gambling a long time ago. But it gives you that feeling all the time when you're playing it. It's as I said, watching it. No, that's not a shit one. That's a very good one. Critical hit chance. So that's 15.8 critical hit chance on that. That's bloody good. Right, get that off. Right, I'm nearly done, peeps. Weapon handling. Okay, I'm done. So that's how quickly oh no, I'm not. Oh, shit. I celebrated too soon. Let's quickly go through this. That's probably too low, that one. That definitely looks low. That's low. The reason I'm actually going through some of these and I'm deleting them without even looking at them is because you can tell by the bar where they are that they're probably not going to give me anything more than I already have. So that's why I quickly go through and just delete some of them. And these extra ones here, like the additional things to make you better, they're not always easy to go through. Oh yeah, I mean, I got really annoyed with Ubisoft when this game came out because there was issues with it and it didn't work for me, and I paid 120 quid and Ubisoft basically said go fuck yourself, and I was beside myself because it was a lot of money. It was a lot of money for me, but I'd been through the alpha and beta and it worked on my computer no problem. So when it stopped working, I lost a lot of... I don't even think the word respect is the correct word here. I lost all trust in Ubisoft. So I will, even if the Division 3 comes out, I don't care what they offer me, I will not be pre-ordering from them. Because the treatment of not just me but other people as well during that period was disgusting. And their attitude towards us as consumers was nothing short of pathetic. So there's absolutely no way they'll ever get my money pre-game ever again, and they won't even get my money directly anymore. I generally now will buy through second sellers if I'm buying a Ubisoft game, and I'll pay a fraction of the amount that it's released at. And the thing is I'm one of these people where if I think you treat me right, I'll pay full amount because I think you deserve it. But I'll never do that again. Never again. Right, all that is done. Don't have anything to buy there. Okay. I'll quickly sell the stuff and then it's on to the next one. Radio! I am going to take a quick pee break because I'm full of beer. Okay, so I'll be back in 2 seconds. Doesn't take me long to pee. Okay, I told you I wouldn't be long. And I know you're seeing my OBS here while I do this. I love your passion for this game. Passion is 99% what it really... Yeah, it is. It is. It absolutely is. You know, when I talk about, you know, I know maybe I've talked maybe people into buying the game and maybe they don't necessarily like it, but this game also, you need to... The story in this game is second to none. Apart from maybe a Grand Theft Auto, I've never felt a story that is so good. And that goes for the Division 1 as well, which I've never really gone back to Division 1 very much because of how stacked with content this game is. It is night and day from the Division 1. So there you can see I'm in first position. Yeah! And what was I saying there? Yeah, it's stacked for content, and the story is amazing. But when you get to level 40 and you start making a build, I think that's when you really kind of start to find yourself or find what you want to do. What they've done with this game, one moment. What they've done with this game, in opposed to build diversity, was very, very small at first. There wasn't a lot of build diversity, but now I'm seeing some crazy ass builds on the internet. No, I have like a colostomy bag. I just open up the hatch and whoosh. No, I pee quite comfortably. This is the bank mission, this one. So you can see here we've got a load of tankers, and these guys, for the majority of the mission, they'll take most of the thing. And this is where sometimes I come in as a healer. This is not a healer build, but these guys, they just surround the person and take them on, and I end up kind of being a bit of a bridesmaid. But I did get the kill on the enemy after they'd hammered him, so I got the kill. And this is the part that sometimes people don't take into consideration. Nicked it. I love nicking that key from people, because people think that you get something and they don't sometimes. Not everybody, like people who've seen it done before, they don't. I had somebody once saying like, oh, you need to give me that back, and I was like, I haven't got anything.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the fucking division. Roach wants everyone back at headquarters.
I'm too busy promoting myself. Not a huge thing, but I do want some people who are from the division to sometimes come and watch this, because it's good to get their feedbacks. One guy last night when I was playing, he was like, wow, I haven't seen an explosive build in forever. It's like, he said like he used to have an explosive build that... Wait. Oh, I'm bombing my own guy there. So when I say this game has like fruit machine elements. You can probably see them already.
Vault's just up ahead.
You need to get that healer. See, I got my
Authentication successful. Access granted. Hostile radio.
Oh, I wish, Kathina. No. You're much better than I am. This build is about as good as you can get. I've seen other. It's not finished. It's got a slight bit to go on the guns,
Out of the wreckage.
but
Gotta do assignment. Find out where the president is being held and get him back.
there's a guy called I've forgotten his name now. Kamikaze something or other. This guy makes amazing builds, like really cool builds, and some of them they go against what you'd think, which is something I really like.
Beginning search query.
And yeah, people like him I just love to watch because they're just so much fun. But for me, the problem for me is this game requires a lot of grind. The grind in this game is much more fun than it will ever be in the Division, and that's why I've actually said before that kind of they could Frontier could take whoa no let me run oh, he's gonna get me. Yeah, he's been downed again because he keeps coming forward, but I can't revive him from this position. Maybe now, I don't know. He's not looking at me, that bad guy, luckily. No, don't let him touch me. But this is the thing, now with this build, like, I had to get downed every now and again. But you can see here, I'm getting my health back because I don't need to use a medipack yet, although he does. The guy really needs to use a medipack. I can see if I can get to him. But like, knowing, oh, I know what they've done. They've fucking forced them into the vault, and if you force them into the vault, you've got to...
Immediate medical assistance needed.
So yeah, when you know, like there, I had my
Search query finished. Subject located.
It's President Ellis. Oh, the helicopter on standby to extract him.
Allow lockdown procedure initiated.
This is the other thing. I have to keep an eye on this. I have to keep an eye on whether I get my Seeker Mines back, because that thing with possible, they possibly come back if you kill somebody. And because you're too busy counting your seconds down to your next,
Searching for way out.
count your seconds down to the next time you're getting something back, you don't take that into consideration.
Punch through the west wall. There's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got.
Oh yeah, I'll come out with daft stuff like that, Brian. I don't know what I'm even fucking saying half the time. I really don't. Just, it's whatever comes to mind, you know. But it's true, because I know that if they come near me, I'm fucked.
Isaac, plot a path to the president's location.
Highlighting most expedient route.
Son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
Nobody's turned the fucking valve, have they? Oh yeah, no, they haven't. Have they run through it? Because they're all tank builds. They can run through the fire. I can't, because I'm not a tank build. So I've got to close it. I was like, hang on, why are they doing that? Ah, shit, they came back to me. Ah, these might blow up while I'm in here, actually. If I blow them up now before the doors close... Did I get them back? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. You gotta love the destruction I cause. Like, it's so me. Do you get what I mean when I say that? I'm not on about that I'm great. It's just that I enter the room and everything goes to shit. Like, that's why I think I like the build so much. Hashtag I got the kill there, I think. I didn't say anything. That was nothing against women. No, it's funny you should say that, Kathina, because like I was saying to someone the other day, you know, people say there's not enough female characters in computer games. And I'm like, look at any fucking MMO. Tons of guys want to play female characters and strong female characters. This whole thing in Hollywood and gaming where they're saying that men don't want to be this, men don't want to do this, it's fucking bullshit. I will play a woman any day of the week in a game. Any day of the week. I always said that in The Last of Us, I preferred playing Joel, but Ellie gave me the better emotional experience by far and away. I mean, Ellie made me laugh. She made me panic. She made me gobsmacked when the way she kills David is so aggressive and with so much hate. And anybody who thinks that, you know, guys don't want to see a strong female character in a game, they're absolutely full of shite. What we don't want to see is what Hollywood's doing and everybody else is doing, which is making these kind of taking all the rules of something and then saying no, they don't apply because this is a strong feminine character, and it's like, come on, be serious.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Well, mine, she's got quite flat-chested, but some do, yes. Yes, they absolutely do. I would say, but to be honest with you, I also know a couple of girls from university who play MMO games, and they fucking sexualize themselves far harder than any of the blokes do. So maybe this game's maybe done a good job of maybe not. I'm gonna have to go with the old. I like this end to this mission because this is such a cool place for my character to sit in and just do the job. Whoop. Apart from when somebody throws a grenade at me like that, but it really is like I can control my destiny from here pretty much. So I'm getting flanked, so just get that down there just to make sure that they don't flank us. Sometimes I'm so busy aiming that I forget to. I forget that if I'm shooting, the more I'm shooting, the more damage my stuff's gonna do. Let's get that down to about 5. I've never actually tried. Yeah, it did. It gave me my. This is like a. So you can see, I mean, even if you're not used to this game itself, you can see how my skills just come back almost immediately. I've hardly played any of this where I'm having to wait. Whoa. I'm sure that just acted as though the... Oh no, You see how many guys I just took out with one shot? Oh, it's so much fun! There's a guy up there in that window. I'm going to see if I can't get him. No. But a lot of stuff as well is aimed towards like Japanese market, where the girls like the hypersexualization, but so do the guys. Oh, they're gonna get him before I do. No, I got him. I got the kill. You know, you get the kill because the loot normally jumps right next to you. Right. Okay. So we're not going to be able to do this, are we? Unless we get this in the window, and it's not an open window, which is good. Some off him. Off her, sorry, should I say. Some critical hits. Right. I don't mind even going down here just to get her down. Right, okay. There we go. Oh, they're coming in! Oh, these sneaky bastards. They've jumped my boys. Yep, one of them's down, so I'm gonna... Oh no, he's got cover. He's got cover. I've got extra armor here, but not a ton. Ah, there's still somebody in that window there, isn't there? Try and get him. Come on. I hate it when they're suppressed. Right, okay. Let's go collect the stuff while trying to work out how to kill this. It just makes the end of the game a bit more easy for me. Yep, how about that? Okay, so let's have a look how we did in this one. I never knew that. Is that true? You've been serious? I got 51 kills, got the most in the whole group. I dealt the most damage in the whole group, and we all had one revive. This is what I mean. This is a support build. This should not. I should not be getting those types of numbers, but sometimes I do. I tell you what, this music's had me bobbing my head for the whole stream. The whole stream. I've been bobbing my head. Okay, I'm going to upgrade my watch. I'm not going to upgrade anything else at the moment because I think I still have a lot of space. Now, I'll show you what I did here. On your offensive things, I went with... first of all, I went with weapon damage. That's really important to get weapon damage. So I got 50 out of 50. And it basically gives you 10%. It's not a huge amount. And it takes ages to get. It gives you 10%. Then I went with critical hit damage. But the idiot I am didn't realise that critical hit chance is much more important. Because you need the chance to get the critical hit before you can do the damage. So I switched halfway through and I've now started working on critical hit chance, which gives me 10% extra. And then I won't have far to go with the critical hit damage. With the defensive side of the ball, I did obviously 50% armor, 50 out of 50 for armor, which gave me 10% extra armor, which was, again, is really important. I was specking total health, but I've actually gone with explosive resistance. And the reason I've gone for explosive resistance is there's a ton of the enemy who actually lob grenades and stuff at you. So you need some explosive resistance. If you don't have it, you always go down with the first grenade. So it's just not... it's just not even worth it. It just really wasn't. The utility side speaks for itself. I went for skill damage first because I needed that extra 10% skill damage, and then I'm now working on skill haste. I've still got about 5 to go, which is like 2, 4, 6, 8. I think it's 0.8 of a percentage. After that, probably going to go with skill duration, just so that my turret stays open longer, but it doesn't need to. It stays open long enough. Skill repair, you only need that if you are a healer build, and I haven't made a healer build yet, so that's going to go last. Scavenging is just stuff that you pick up, and it does what it does. As with the handling element, I went first for accuracy, which I shouldn't have. I should have gone for stability, but I went for accuracy, and now I'm 45 stability anyway, so it really doesn't matter. And then we've got reload speed and ammo capacity, and this is the one that I'm really not sure which one I should go for. My mind says reload speed, because if I can get just even the tiniest amount of reload speed, that is getting bullets into enemies faster. Ammo capacity is going to get bullets into enemies faster, but overall, is it going to get more bullets into them? So that's the big thing. I'll just grow some tits, Brian. You'll be all right. So I'm at 100%, 107 out of 150% capacity, so we can run another mission. Heroic. Now the reason I haven't gone legendary is because the drop rate of things is no different in legendary. Well, you've already got the tits, Brian. Come on.
It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful? Oh, 'cause it is.
See, look, I've already got a revive up. He says, actually, this guy is dead, so I might be dead before they're up, yeah. So, I had guys behind me.
Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
Let me just quickly check where we are with the music. Oh, we've still got a fair bit to go here. Okay. Oh. Now, Roosevelt Island. Let me have a look. I'm gonna run it, but we're not gonna survive this. I can see by the GEC guy and the Czech guy, the CZ, we ain't. That's why they were all down. This mission is probably the hardest in the game, and it shouldn't be, but it probably is the hardest in the game. It has 3 or 4 points where it is just relentless. And the ending part is ridiculous because it's got a perma spawn until you've completed part of it. If you don't complete that part, oh wow! I didn't know the guys in the water. That explains a lot. It's a horrible mission, this actually. When you do it story mode, it's hard, but it pays off. Yes, but if I've got reload speed, Brian, and I can get, let's say, a 60 clip in, because I think the extra ammo will be 10, and I can get 60 in, then you've got to weigh off the difference between the two. So I get what you're saying, because I really don't know. And look, they're not giving up any cover here. It is a bit of 6 and 2 3s, but I honestly think, or I just have the feeling that reload speed. I don't know what my current reload speed is, right? We can try it. So it's about a second. So if I can get 10% on that, it's 0.9. Yes, he bit on the troll. Whatever, chill. Prick. To think I was concerned about you. Cathedral will tell you, she's the only one in this stream who doesn't lie. I don't think. Oh, this is a nice vantage point. I didn't even know about this one before. He doesn't like the Czech guy. It's probably all that Czech beer they make. Oh, I didn't get the kill. I'm not going to get the kill. This game is fucking brilliant doing that. Right, let me go here. Yeah, I mean, if we finish this mission, I would be fucking... I would be really surprised. I'll ask the question left or right, because you have to do this final part in unison, and nobody ever answers. And I mean, like I said, in story mode, you can get away with it, but even in story mode, you realise, like, this needs to be done in tandem, because otherwise you just sat there. Oof. So get that over there. Try and create a bit of space. Why are we not getting the thing off here? Why are we not getting it off? The cover we've got is what it is, and it's stupid that it has that, because it shouldn't. Right, so maybe I need a better cover.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
So like, this guy stood next to me, even though he's got armor, he's out in the open, so these guys have got these weird kind of fire arrows. I think it's the best term for it. And why have I not got anything here?
An agent needs assistance.
I hope he's dropping back, because he's the one with the best. I do not know why that
Hurry! Let's move!
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
I think I just let off my things while I didn't into there. Automatic. I've never seen using semi-auto sniper rifle. No. Actually, like the automatic rifles for me are important because I'm shooting from distance. By the way, if you don't like this song, fuck off out of the stream. This song's class. So automatic rifles for me are really important. If you were using a critical hit chance, critical hit damage build, sniper rifles are way better. Again, you'll be at probably further distance, but critical hit, critical damage and headshots, you're going to be absolutely decimating enemy. If you're close up, then SMGs are way better, because some of them have specialities which will just shred the AI. Like I said, the build diversity in this game is really high. There isn't... In the Division 1 there were things where, you know, this gun, the house for example, there was a gun called the house. The house is the bomb. It didn't matter who you were. But this game, you are creating, whether you want to be face tank, healer. You have to forgive me because I'm not a big MMO person, so but all those kind of MMO choices that you have to make were introduced into the Division 2. So honestly, there is less, and that's what I like about it. I can give you a look at how the weapons look afterwards, and kind of the specialities that they give you. Oh shit, I don't want to be getting into that, do I? Oh shite. I hope I don't get killed here. I'm jumping back, because I'm a nobody. Don't worry about me, I'm just running around like a headless chicken. I am a nobody. Your mum says I'm alright to hang around with. Oh, he's got fire! Oh, you just walked into my trap, you idiot. Oh, she just fell right into my trap. What a what a noodle. Right, okay. I don't even set traps. I haven't got the IQ level. You won't see me using, like, well, I did actually originally have an M1A as the second gun in this build, but then I got this named item that just, it works so much better for me, so I dropped the M1A and took that one, which it's called the test subject. So yeah, I originally really did start with a sniper rifle because people were saying it was the best in game and blah 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 blah, but I quickly switched because I don't use the test subject as much, but I do use it. Well, I'm using it now, aren't I? Test subject? Yeah. The test subject to me feels like it actually kills the enemy better, but I always have to have that idea that the capacitor is stacking skill damage, and I have to understand that, because if I'm not understanding that, then my mortar doesn't hit as hard. And that's the other part of this game that I'm sure all you MMO players, you're completely used to it, but for me, no, I was just used to grabbing a game where you've got the best gun and moved on. Knowing what your build does and what it needs to do is very different from... It's the difference between me. There's some people who I've seen who are completely tanked. they're built like a tank, and they survive about 3 seconds. They don't survive at all because they don't. What's the best adjective? They don't know what the synergy of their build is, you know? Like I said, you know, with this build, I pretty much know if I'm going down or not. That's why you'll hear me come out with stuff like, don't touch me. Because I know one touch, and I'm done. And I don't even have to look at my health bar, I just know that that's what's going to be. Does that make sense? Look, I got some Seekers back because I got the kill. Oh, they always seem to do that. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, I mean some people are like that. You know, I've seen snipers, not many, but I was in a random mission. No, I wasn't. I was clearing control points. Control points are ridiculously hard to clear. They're harder than heroic missions. The reason they're harder to clear is because you're in the open streets, and quite often the game will spawn elite enemies around you without notice. So a door will suddenly open and all these elite guys come running out. And you really need your head on a swivel. And they take a long time to complete. They take normally around, sometimes 10-15 minutes. I mean, I've had one last as short as 4. Oh, I've just... and yeah, I was with this sniper guy who was just decimating people. And, you know, I've never actually played and had my jaw open while playing, you know? But that day I really did. Like, the guy just... He was absolutely smoking people. It's like this, I was saying last night, this guy was saying, wow, that's the first time I've seen an explosive build. He was like, you were absolutely creaming the enemy. I mean, I know sometimes I get lazy and sit behind it because I know that I'll know that it does a lot of the work for me. But it allows the face tanks to get up. Well, that's another one. I did have a build that drew aggro, but unfortunately, I haven't given up on it or anything. I'm still building it, but I couldn't keep my shield up long enough. And you needed your shield to at least keep you up for... Okay, this is where this mission gets ridiculously hard. So they shouldn't even be running through this gate at the beginning, because it's just not worth it. Too many enemies spawn, and you really want to... See how they just go through? Now what you do, as I just dropped everybody, see, that's why you don't just run through, because this guy's like hammering you. I've got an extra set now because I just killed somebody, and now we can run through. So on the right, so we have to deal with them. This is also like the other thing as well, positional awareness of the mission. So, you know, like, oh, I can't get my, yeah, there it goes. So say I couldn't get my Seeker Mines to. Okay, so we've got this one. This is ridiculously difficult. You got these 3 elite enemy. But if these guys are good enough, we might have. But then you've got these. Look at all these other guys who've spawned in, and I think I'm actually in the worst position I could be for this because they're all dropping back. See, you wouldn't want to be here. If I could get an easy kill here, I might actually get those things back. So I should really put some. You see this guy, like he is face tanking. It's ridiculous. He's got some type of immortal build because he's not even taking damage, and they're all swinging at him. So I don't know what the hell he's got on him. I'm watching his armor, and it's not even moving. Shoot you from the side, by the way, just yeah, because I think the thing that I fell for most when I went into group play was believing that I should stay alive all the time. And believing that somehow that if I died, it meant that my build was weak. That was the worst mistake I ever made. Because this build will not do heroic solo. That doesn't mean it doesn't do a job. And it doesn't mean it doesn't do a good job. Oh great, there's another one of these guys. Crawl back to me, I'll happily help you. Look at this guy's armor's not even moving. That is... I don't know what he's got to make it do that, because those guys strip you normally. Yeah, team play is definitely, you've got to know, it's like I said, I'm gonna write left or right before we go into the final thing, and I can guarantee you nobody will probably answer because nobody wants to be the one to lead in case there's a mistake. And
Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't gonna be easy. Gotta
oh
stop that
my
boat.
god, I need a pee.
Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
That's another reason why I'm not a huge fan of this mission, because it plays out forever. And it's still got 2 parts. Well, they've all missed out on that now. Bada 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 swing bada. Oh, is it giving me him back? You loser. Oh shit, I didn't see him there. Oh, if this hits me, I'm down. Oh yeah, but soloing stuff is like... Oh my god, it's like getting teeth pulled sometimes. There is, I mean, I think when this build is finished, I can solo heroic. But it would take me a long time. Cheers, bud.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like
God
they're in
knows
the
how long
process
it'd
of
take.
doing it. There are big
And I mean,
tanks
I
on
guess
either
there's
side
some
of the
other.
boat.
Well,
Those tanks are a primary target.
I don't know if I could. I don't
Already
think
aboard
it'll
the
be
boat.
good enough to
That
solo
was her.
legendary. But see, this is it. Now I do have to complete something on here. So there's part of me which is like, just do what you need to do, Swifty, because I need to get 10 kills from the 10 kills from this. I just don't think it's good enough. There's a guy down there, can we kill him? So I've got 3 hostiles down so far, not 4. Can I swing it? I'm gonna get over. Five. I need 10, I think. Oh shite. Say I'm gonna go down here if I don't get it. How many have I got? I didn't see. Because my mate, when we did this, he just let me kind of... I haven't got anything here, by the way, just so you know. Okay, so... right. I'm at the wrong bloody one. Kill hostiles 20. Okay. So... somewhere where we need to be. So I need another 10. But he's nicked it, damn it. Oh well, I can always do the mission again another time. It actually might be counting his, which is strange. Yay! So it's counting his kills, which is cool. I did not know that it does that. Oh, Christ. Get down. Don't swing at me.
An agent needs assistance.
I think I've got the wrong gun for this. Sounds like it's... Oh, please don't kill myself. Thank you. Right, it's nearly done. How long did that take? Right! Get it done. That's a new one, super powered fart. Super powered fart. Well, do you know what? I didn't get downed. We didn't get downed. And we completed that mission. That is pretty surprising considering everybody was dead when I first came into the instance. So I'm really pleased with that. Let's have a look at the activity summary. Let's see what we've got. So 75 kills, 900 total damage. So Tayfun killed more than me, and so did Aristocross. But I had second highest damage. Okay, cool. Ineffectual. Right. Okay. I'm gonna quickly just go on a quick toilet break, okay? I'll be right back in a moment. Right, okay, I am back. Let's go back to the White House a second, just so I can sort out a bit of this stuff. And I'll show you a couple of things, Kathina, because you're asking about them. So, that's the sound of me opening another beer. But I'm laying off the whiskey a bit tonight. I've only had one, and I still haven't finished it yet. Right, so I'm sure you're used to all this stuff, Kathina. I'll run you through it, let you see what I mean when I talk about build diversity, right? So let's look at the gun I'm currently using, the capacitor, okay? So, all these stats are important, but the most important one is this one, the talent. So it says shooting enemies build stacks of a cap of 40. Each stack grants 1.5% skill damage after 5 seconds. Stats decay 1 per second. So essentially, if you empty your magazine into somebody and then throw a bomb or launch a mortar, you can have anywhere up to like what, 40, 50, 60? Will it put 20% on? Yeah. Might put, so it might be 60% extra skill damage. Okay. If for each skill tier, which is on the bottom left of where the guns are, with the money, you'll see skill tier. For each skill tier, I get 7.5% weapon damage, and I am at 6 skill tier 6. So even though I haven't got the kind of additions that will give me more weapon damage, that alone of itself gives me more weapon damage. Look at the test subject. Hitting an enemy grants 20% skill damage for 5 seconds. Using a skill or damaging an enemy with a skill grants 20% weapon damage. So you can see that that one, after the, so as opposed to the capacitor where I need to use that before the skill hits, the test subject I have to use after the skill hits, and it'll give me 20% weapon damage, which is amazing. You've got this one, the Bullet King. This weapon never needs to be reloaded. For every 100 bullets that hits an enemy, it replenishes some ammo to you and your allies' reserves. Bullet King's a load of fun. As you can, well, you probably can't see, I've got it as part of one of my builds, but whereas it's fun, it's not very good when you run out of bullets, let's just put it that way. The Scorpio Septic Shock. Shooting a target applies a stack of venom which lasts for 10 seconds. So the first shot that you hit them with will poison them. The third shot will disorientate them. The sixth will shock them. And the seventh will give them an additional 20% damage. It has a mag of 7. So if you are hitting, and because it's a shotgun, you can hit a group. So if you're hitting a group of people with this, good night, sweetheart. Especially when you've got a shield build. It's very good with the shield build, this one, because you can shit or sit behind this shield build and just keep popping people. Sweet Dreams. Melee attacks instantly kill non-elite enemies. So any red guy that you melee is dead. That's pretty good. It doesn't sound a lot, but those red guys shoot very hard. I think, in fact, the damage that enemies cause, I don't know if it tiers on their colour. I think it tiers on their weapon. Merciless. Binary trigger. This weapon fires on trigger pull and release. If both bullets hit the same enemy, gains a stack. At 7 stacks, shooting an enemy deals 500% amplified damage. So you can see, Kathina, how diverse. I mean, these aren't even all the guns. These are just the ones I've actually got sitting in my stash, in my inventory. Sorry. You can see how diverse, just with those guns, how you're going to get with your build. But then, so I'll just go through these. That's terrible. I hate doing that. Sometimes it's like that. I'm like, wow, that gun's maxed, and then I realise I already had it. I just have to watch, because some of these are ones where I'm kind of looking for named weapons legendary. Yeah, they're basically legendary weapons. They're like the cyberpunk equivalent of a legendary. Then, so you're looking at body pieces. So for example, my mask. So I'm not gonna, I'm using a 4-piece. So you see HW here, I'm using 4-piece. Okay. So if you have 2 pieces, you get 15% skill haste. 3 pieces, you have 15% skill damage plus 15% skill haste plus 30% repair skills. But because I'm not a healer, it doesn't really matter the 30% repair skills. But what I like is the 4-piece, because I get, whenever you use or cancel a skill, your other skill's cooldown is automatically reduced by 30 seconds, while increasing total skill damage and repair by 10% for 20 seconds. But I roll, if you look down the list here, where it says 10% skill damage and then 11.8% skill haste. I roll skill haste into everything. So whereas something normally takes maybe a minute to come back, I'm getting it back in anywhere between 10 to 20 seconds. And that's why I use that one. And then when I'm using one, the other one goes on automatic cooldown. Or if it's actually already in cooldown within 10 seconds, it returns to you. This is why you'll quite often see me throwing the Seeker Mines, immediately deploying the turret, because that gives me my Seeker Mines back, and then I'll throw the second set of Seeker Mines out, and that's giving me everyone that those hit gives me like 3 million damage. So I mean, it's ridiculously good. Then I have a Wavering Chest. This gives me 10% extra skill damage, and then if you look, my talent is skilled. Skills have a 25% chance to reset skill cooldowns. So again, just because I'm wearing this piece, every time I kill somebody I have a 25% chance for it to reset so that I have it back. It is mental. And then the gloves unfortunately can't carry a skill, but I do get 15% extra explosive damage on that. Okay, so that's going to absolutely hit hard. And where I lose out on the gloves, look at my gun. This sidearm. 1% skill tier, so this actually puts me into what's called I can't remember, overcharge or something. So I'm almost always overcharged, I think. And then killing an enemy repairs 10% armor over 5 seconds. Headshot skills improve the repair by an additional 10%. So, you know, all of these things all build towards what you want from the build. There is another gun that I was considering, but I haven't got it yet. But we'll see sometime in the future. No, I would say that yes, it would be based on gear you have at the very beginning when you hit endgame. At the end of endgame, you have to go with what you've got and try and build something around it. But in actuality, I'll show you again something extra that they do in the Division, which I think is really good. Is if I go into the map and press up, all of this is telling me where gear is going to drop. What type of gear is going to drop where. So if I do this mission, I'm going to get holsters. If I do anything in this area, it's going to come with this brand. If I do this mission, it's going to actually come with this brand, but this brand will also fall. So I can plan towards a build and build it up. So when I first had this build, I only had the hardwire, because the hardwire is really easy to collect. And the wavering and gloves I had to work for. Particularly, I did have a wavering one, but I didn't have the talent of skilled. So I had to keep playing until one dropped with that. If I show you another build, let me just overwrite this one. 1 second. So I want to make sure I'm not messing anything up. I'll overwrite that one. So you can also see I've got a build here. This one is slightly different. So I didn't know there's clothes change with this. That's pretty cool. So this one you can see again, I have the hardwire, but the gloves are the same, but the side pack isn't. Okay, and that is because in that one I'm running the waveform side pack, which gives me something called Alternating Current. Generates a stack of 3% skill damage on one of your skills every second, capping at 10 stacks. Blah blah blah. The process then repeats ad infinitum. So this one's actually pretty cool, but I've tried it on this build and it doesn't seem to quite work. You know, it's not quite there. I might be able to pull it back, but I don't know. But then on this one as well, I also have I'll have to switch it. Let me switch it so it looks better, or at least you can see it better. So in this one I've got this one, which is a hive. It's a stinger hive. So what it does is it's a thing that sits on the ground and kind of fires out little arrows at the enemy. And this one's really cool because you can sit it down next to you, and anybody who tries to rush you, this is going to take care of them. But the good thing about this is with everything else, the hardwire and the China light gloves, you can actually keep putting it back into your rucksack and taking it out again, and it will automatically give you your seekers back. So it's almost like, and I say almost because there is a time when the infinite loop doesn't kick in, where you won't get your seekers, but it almost gives you infinite seekers. And then this will actually protect you from anybody rushing you. It's a cool build, but it's not quite finished yet, and I don't feel totally comfortable using it. Here's a very different one. So this is a build that I was running. Now this has much more armor. So this is built with Bulwark Foundry 3 pieces, so I get 10% total armor, 1% armor regen, some shield health. I'm speccing into armor regen, but you can see my core armor and my critical hit chance is really, really bad on this, so I have to work on it. It's a build that is totally in. But the idea is that while I'm doing the other build, these items are going to drop. That's why you see me marking some items as favorite, because I'll come back and look at them later, and if they fit this build, they might have way better stats, and if I'm really lucky, they'll be maxed out. What other builds have I got? That's the same as that one, but it's got the... No, it hasn't. It's got different guns for some reason. That was probably a very early build when I didn't know. Oh no, I know why I've got that one. So that one is... The special weapons are a bit different. So I have something called an oxidizer, which will oxidize the air around any enemy that comes near it. This is more, but this is crowd control. This is total crowd control. And then they have the seeker mines. The good one about this one is every time you fire it off, it will give you a seeker mine. And if I remember rightly, you have like 7 of them. So every time you shoot one, you get a seeker mine. Then you shoot one, you get a seeker mine. You shoot one, you get a seeker mine. So it's like, it's so... But I have been only working on skill builds because I really wanted to understand what an aggressive skill build could do. And like I said, this is just skill build. If I was looking at anything else, shield build will have its own 10, 20 versions that you can build. A pure firepower build, a glass cannon, like a pure glass cannon, will have a million ways you can spec into it. And they're saying on the next update that they're going to make it even wider, which is going to be fun. And it does allow, there's a lot of YouTube content creators who will who put different builds out. And that's why I said I get kind of... You were saying earlier that, oh, you show a lot of passion for this game. I think there's a lot of people who show a lot more passion, but the game is exciting because you're always waiting for that thing to drop. And that's why sometimes I've said to you, I get really angry with Frontier, because I think there's ways of making Elite much better. And it needs to have, and it's sad to say it, but if it's an MMO, it needs to have that fruit machine feel. You need to feel like every time you spin that wheel, you're getting something, even if maybe you're not. Right, let's see what mission we've got here. I'd love to run Lincoln Memorial again. And you know the good thing about this one is that this guy's on... Oh no, I thought he was on his Todd. The good thing about this version, as opposed to Division 1, is that they didn't have that variety of builds in Division 1. They had like 5 or 6 that were just complete meta. And that's one of the things I hate, when there is like a meta that dictates. Oh shit, I didn't need to do that because I had the extra one. Hey, big man. How you diddling? Crotch shot.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you take on Spec Ops, they should drop modules or something. For me, it feels like the way to progress in a game is to feel like everything you're doing has a meaning. It has a part to it, and that every time you're doing something, you truly feel like you're aiming. I think where Elite got lost is that they thought that money would do that for people. And, you know, like, engineering materials, in my opinion, should drop so much more than they do. I hope to God that... Okay. Oh, no. Oh, bad, dagnammit. Oh, I think my skills just got stuck. Did my skill get stuck? Or is it working? It's working now. Now! The other thing is, like, they put, like, these little red markers on people's shoulders and stuff that tell you where to shoot the guys, where the weak points are, which I think, again, is, like, it's one of those things where... Hey, we cut him out! Hey! Come on, loser! There we go. Alright. Yeah, I hate it because it means that the game hasn't... Oh, we've got rogue agents! Okay, so I spoke about rogue agents before. Rogue agents are absolute killer. So you can see this first guy is standing back straight off. We've got 5 rogue agents. 4 or 5 rogue agents. Okay, so I have to get rid of this crap. And you see this Steam-U guy straight in. Probably dead. These guys are uber elite. You can do everything you want. I mean, the good thing, the thing I normally say is to, like, just concentrate fire on them. So I'm going to use the technique of destroying my destroying one of my skills to get the other skill up ASAP, because these guys, they are, well, I'm going to try and keep them off him.
Rogue striker drone detected. Rogue stinger hive detected.
This is another thing, like, they have stuff like these stinger hives, which you've got to deal with because they'll absolutely shred you. So luckily somebody's got this build where I get stuff back. So whenever this happens, I always take a step back just to see whether it's and the other thing that they can do is they can heal themselves almost constantly, which is, they have infinite amount of stuff. They're dicks, basically. They're dicks in a bag, if you want to put it into words. These guys, they're absolute fucking assholes. They just do what they want to do within the game, and they fuck you over. But I had some guys yesterday, we cleared them in about 2 seconds. Right, so I'm gonna try and... Oh, see? You see that thing? He had something called a stinger hive. Now,
Rogue defender
here's a
drone
really good
detected.
example. I would have never got this close to a rogue agent 3 weeks ago. And I'm probably wishing I hadn't now. I'm probably wishing I hadn't now. But seriously, I would never have got that close to them because my build just didn't feel like it would take them. And I remember the other day I was kind of sat by this gate just with my turret, and this guy said to me afterwards, he was like, I said, oh sorry I died because I felt like I could have done better. This guy was like, no, that was the best position to put your... I think that's the last one. I said shoot them in the arse because they...
Rogue agent eliminated.
So we did it. And these guys drop like really good stuff. Not all the time, but the majority of the time they drop some pretty serious stuff.
Interior, well, I get heavy fuel immediately grimmer.
Cheating isn't even the word. They have all the skills. They're not limited. They have them on Insta-Cool. They don't use them all the time, but they do tend to use them quite tactically. I have noticed that. But it's ridiculously cheaty AI. Like I said, I used to hate them. I used to be really scared of them, like physically scared of them. Because they would just absolutely demolish me. They still demolish me now. I just realised that now. It's about using your head and not putting yourself in the open. This door's going to open any second. Once they... Ah, we've got guys behind us. I didn't want to sit in that position. I'm not a camper. I'm not. I hate camping. There's a lot of people who do it. Oh, I got a load of armor back there. It's about 10 seconds that armor lasts, so it's not bad. Keep looking into camera tonight while I'm talking because I'm so used to it. It's really weird.
Damn it. Sure says it turned the memorial into a base. An area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
So, what was I talking about before? Oh yeah. So, those guys, like, I used to be so fearful of them. I wasn't actually. Funny thing is, I was fearful of them in group play. I wasn't in solo.
Isaac just ID'd those shells and weapons.
Solo, normally you have 2 of them,
You gotta find a way
so
to
they outnumber you. So normally they outnumber you. Matron! Right, okay. I was a bit late into the party there. Right, do not fire. I mean, did I not get that away? Oh shit, I'm getting shot at. I'm getting shot at, people in a shooting game. Okay, so I think you saw him launching a grenade there. And that's what I mean, like, if he has... if he has a grenade and you don't have explosives damage resistant, you're fucked. Hey Kenneth, how's it going? Welcome into the stream. I was just saying, it's one of my favourite missions actually. Oops.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, you can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Ah, it's gonna hit the thing, isn't it? Did I not get rid of that? Where is he? Is that even affecting them? I think it's acting like, unless you're shooting, it's acting like they're behind an invisible wall or something. So I've got the extra C command. I'll destroy this turret because it's not working at its current capacity. And yeah, it's acting like they're behind an invisible wall because they don't want to react to the, even to the... Right, come on. Oh, we're out of stash space. Didn't I just destroy a load? I can't have picked it all up already. Hollins. Ah, no, I haven't. I didn't go through everything, did I? Okay, that should give us enough. I think that's about 20 things I just destroyed, so we can do that at the end of the mission. Be pretty good here, we have to be pretty good. Ah. Ramos. Private Ramos from the first game. And he's pissed, by the way, struggling around inside that cement. Ah, I put that in totally the wrong place. How hectic is this? This is why I love this build. It's so everything's just
Go on ahead, back up.
exploded left, right, and center.
Take a position inside the memorial.
Alright, let's go over there.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how really.
Is this your first time in the stream, Kenneth?
Thank you.
Are you one of these people that watches and plays at the same time?
He does a great blow.
Don't you dare shoot the No, it's in the Constitution. Constitution's in Thingamajig, isn't it?
Near the campus. You should be proud. Saved a lot of lives today.
Right, let's just quickly go back to the White House and oh, can you, Kathina? You're making my eggs itch with the idea of engine. That sounds wrong, doesn't it? That was supposed to be in a really nice way. That was supposed to be something to say thank you for bringing that up. Engineered module drops. Can you imagine it? Fucking amazing. Well, it's good to see you. I'm not a constant Division streamer. I play another MMO called Elite Dangerous, and I play plenty of other stuff as well. But Division's the secret one. So you can see 534. No, 5.3 million. There's no way Rain Man's dropping me off today. There's no way. He's not doing it in the next, I think there's another 13 hours. He's not even online. Oh, he is online, look. He's online. And he's in DARPA research labs. And he's probably banned me from joining his group because in order to keep his numbers down, I joined his group the other day. So I joined his group so I was keeping level with him. I do play Desert Strike and Resident Evil 2 as well, yeah. God, I should go back to Resident Evil 2. Did we finish it? We didn't finish it, did we? We've got to do a retro stream. Got to do a retro stream. Got to do a retro stream at some point. Right, let's quickly go through my gear. So, trash. 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 Oh, no, that's not trash. No, that is trash. I was looking at the model 700 there. Trash. Are you in game, Kenneth? Do you play the game a lot? Tell us a bit about yourself. Everybody's nice in this stream. Apart from Brian. Depends which day you catch him. Right, that's a rainbow one. Do you know what? I'll keep it just for the second. I'll look at it on Saturday and see whether it's worth keeping. Crap. I tell you what, actually, RNG's not been very nice to me today. I honestly haven't had a lot of drops where I've been like, wow, that was good. It feels like it's been a little bit mean to me. I don't need that skill damage, skill haste. I've already got one. I'm going to actually wreck that. It's horrible to have to destroy it, but I've already got one. And I don't do these double build things because I've got a ton of... Oh, that's a horrible one because you can either max out weapon damage and keep the skill damage. But I have got it tagged, so I'll keep it for now. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'll try and go a little bit faster. I had one eye on the chat there. Get red, get red, get red. I've got no, keep keep that one. Just in case that can be changed. That one needs recalibrating. That one. Right. Oh, he lives near Toronto. I'm not making fun. I love the Canadian accent. We have a couple of other Canadian people who come in the stream sometime. You can add me in game, Ineffectual Gamer. I'll always team up with you if I'm around, if you're in game. It's good that you're new to the game, to be honest. There's so much in it now that... 1 second, I need to save that. If you're new to it, wow, I mean, I wish I was new to it. Did you play the Division 1? It'll never happen, but Division 1 needs to get remade with all of the stuff in this one. If the Division 1 had this, Division 2 wouldn't even be looked at, I'm telling you. Damage targets out of cover. No, I don't need that. Okay. Okay. Let's just quickly... where are we? Oh yeah, we're in the thingamajig. So let me just quickly take out these recalibrating things, and then we'll plod on. Because I honestly don't want to sit... this guy's not going to take my crown tonight. He wants to, but he isn't going to. I will go without sleep to bury this guy. I will. I'm not even joking. Okay, so we're going to get Future Perfect out of that gun. Because I haven't been checking some of the talents recently, and I do realise that sometimes you do need your talents there. There's one that I had an upgrade on, but I didn't have the talent for it. It was maxed out, and it's sat there now, and it can't be used, which is just an absolute absolute sadness. Get rid of that. Oh, I'm totally obsessed. Listen, Kathina, I've never been top of my clan, and this clan either has the highest amount of members or something like that. It's got like something where you know, where I felt like I wanted to join for that reason, and I think it was because it had the most people and it was the easiest to join. But I've had my crown stolen a couple of times and I've rested on my laurels, and I just want to be top dog for a day. Everybody wants to be top dog for a day, don't they? Even Pat Butcher. I didn't play the first Division. Division 2 came out with the Xbox. I bought and never gave the game a chance. Ah, okay. Ah, that's the biggest mistake. Kenneth, sell it. First time in the stream, sell it to Kathina. Says it's not her type of game. Tell her how addictive it is. Tell her how it feels every time you pop a fool and you hear that lovely sound of the loot dropping. Tell her how it feels, Kenneth. Right, I'm gonna get rid of this, and then we'll get on with it. I'm running around so much, I've forgotten where I am. Right. Okay. Oh, and then on top of all that crap, Kathina, that I was explaining to you before, because I didn't even go into detail, you also have specializations, which is where you specialize in certain gear, but not only the gear, because the gear actually doesn't matter, it's what you can spec into with the gear, so very much a la Cyberpunk. It's so satisfaction. When you hear that loot drop, oh, even if it's worthless, it is so satisfaction. Right, people, just give me 1 minute. I'm just gonna grab a beer because I've run out of beer, so I don't want to be stuck with this one because it's not my preferred choice. Oops, I'm showing everything. I will be back in like 10-15 seconds. Okay, don't go anywhere. See you in a minute. Right, who left? I bet it was Brian, wasn't it? Do you mean like a paid for box? Essentially, yes, but I've got enough to buy stuff. I don't need to worry about that. In actual fact, Thinny, you've made me want to change my gear outfit now. I think I'm going to go with something that's going to piss Ellidsgar off if he would watch. So, let's go with this one. Let's go with this. Will piss Ellidsgar off if he had to see it. Flower Bahama shirt. Oh yeah, look at that. American flag shorts. It's the bomb. And I've just grabbed a Twinkie from the kitchen. Lovely. Right. Sorry, I'm stuffing my face. I found some Twinkies that aren't Twinkies today. What about the Twinkie?
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decom process.
Right, destroy the outcast. Okay, so in the DCD labs.
That should get it flowing.
Open the fuel line. That should get the decom
Hello, boys!
to run.
Have some of that.
This is a clue from the
Scummy bag.
Whatever's happening over there, we need to shut it down.
See, I forgot to shoot him first. You have to shoot him first. Otherwise, that thingamajig just doesn't work as well. We sit here. So we're going to use that to try and keep him back, because otherwise he's going to storm us. That's why he's gone down, but I'm going to get this. Ah, no, he's. They got him. Wait. Every time I hear the word Twinkie, I'm like, what about the Twinkie? This one's a bit harder to get them because there isn't a lot of space where they can you can actually get them. Ah shit! I didn't realise I'd. Ah! Don't run away, you mother lover! Ah, it hit the wall, didn't it? No, not the wall. You need to hit there. I finished the New York Express Service, starting out fresh again, we're getting levels. No, well, that's good. I mean, I love the New York edition. The only thing I didn't like is they left out Chinatown. And last time I was in New York, I stayed in Chinatown. So I was admiring kind of how well they'd done the map and everything. But the map stopped exactly where I'd been staying when I was on holiday, so I was a bit disappointed with that. Because you know how you want to see the stuff that you... Even though it's an MMO, Kenneth, what do you give... by the way, I can call you Kenny, Kenny boy. Whatever you want, if you prefer something other than Kenneth, because I will just say what it says on the screen until you tell me otherwise. What do you think, on a scale of 1 to 10, what do you think of the storyline of The Division? Because it can be a bit lost if people are watching me play level. People can get a bit lost when you're doing level 40. Oh, come on. I love this build. What type of build as well? What type of build do you play with? Kenneth. Kenny's fun. Okay, alright, I like Kenny. Kenny's easier. Kenny Senior or Kenny Junior? Right, what was the area Rob was pulling around the rickshaw? He wasn't. He likes to think he was. Rob was doing nothing of the sort. If he had been, I would admit that he had been. It was the middle of summer, so I'll give him a let off on that. We were everywhere we went. It was like you're talking 35, 40 degree heat, wet heat as well. It wasn't good. Oh shit! I didn't mean to drop them. Oh well, wasted that, didn't I? Look at him. Why is... Right, okay, why is this guy pushing all the time if he's not that heavy? Oh, he's got a revive, that's why. But again, the reviver thing is more for solo play. You know, if you're a little bit above your level, I definitely recommend it as a player. Ooh, it's on fire. This girl is on fire! There's absolutely no point in pushing if you are a glass hammer. It just doesn't work like that. Like, sometimes I've wondered why people don't time their shots, because everybody's so like kind of intent on killing the guy. But if you time your shots, you can get the last bullet in, and you only have to spend one bullet. Well, it's the same here in Spain actually, where I live, because we're in the mountains. You're talking minus numbers in winter. Snow everywhere, not in my town, but right around my town. And then just ask Toronto Kenny. He'll tell you the difference in he'll tell you the difference in temperatures. No, I might be thinking of Quebec, but is it Toronto where they have like streets under the streets, so you don't have to go up top? Ineffectual. I can't even spell my name. That's how effectual I am. Yeah. Come on. Let's do it. Right, okay. In the balls. In the balls. Right, he's not going to bother me here. I can revive it because he's going to touch me. This is the other thing about this build that I was on about, Kathina. The enemy does not see me as a threat. So, quite often I can be stood right in front of them and revive someone.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad spectrum antivirals.
Do you know what? You might be right because if you didn't play the first one, there's some connections when you get to New York, so the game would have seemed more confusing when you arrived. Yeah. You're absolutely right. Right, I'll try and get that off before the thing is hit. So you see how everything was hitting harder there because I'd emptied a stack on somebody. Whoops.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
But do your best. He's got extra in it. He's got extra, not armor. He's got extra health. You're dead. Oh, they're getting up. They're getting up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Oh, I think my thing is stuck in place now. God, you gotta love headshots, especially when you got decent stability. I think in a lot of these games, in my opinion, stability is really important. You can have all the accuracy in the world, but if you're not hitting, you're not hitting. The other thing I quite like about making a push sometimes is that watching your teammates panic because they think you're going to get all the kills.
Data analysis lab is just ahead.
Oh crap, I think I've just destroyed all my skills when I didn't mean to. Yeah, I'll let you do it because...
Initiated.
Oh god, I love this build. Right. But the enemy's too scared to come in the area because they're just getting bombarded. Okay. Yeah. And so, don't you dare pull me forward.
Depth transfer completed.
God, I thought it was going to pull me forward and take me automatically
get out of
through
there.
the next one.
The lab and samples destroyed. I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Hostiles are moving to your position. Suggest an egress through the courtyard to avoid getting boxed in.
Here they come. Be careful.
I think I just threw my Seekers against the wall, unfortunately. But I found this little spot. You see him saying there he's going round,
Assistance needed.
and right, let me put my everything. Oh no, it's all messing out now. Again, it's come back now. Okay. Yeah, I found this little spot before, and it's pretty cool because the enemies kind of they do. No, I'm gonna destroy this because it's completely pointless to have it open. Oh shit! I should have got my Seekers back there. Who the hell is that? There's somebody close by and I just can't see him. And I'm gonna let this skill kick in before I... Right, so you can see that's out. I just wait for it to explode and then I get it back. But now I've actually got my turret as well, so... Probably push up a bit now. And now I've got my Seekers back again.
Agent down.
Ah, no. How dare you? Soggy. See, that guy's got a stinger hive to protect him, and I like that. I like the idea of someone who thinks about protecting themselves. I really do. I don't know why, I just love the idea of somebody saying, right, I'm going to protect myself here. There we go. That wasn't too bad. It was a bit sloppy. I'll do it again. If they're gonna run it again, they're gonna run it again. I don't mind running it one more time. I think I joined in halfway through anyway. Who lives in minus 30-degree weather? Even Eskimos turn the nose up at it. 440 million, 47 kills. Okay, I got 47 kills. That's not bad. I was the highest in the group. Do you know what, Kathina? I looked up at the mountains today. Oh, yesterday, sorry. absolutely covered in snow. Because if you saw when I went the other day, when I went walking, like you could see that pardon me, I do apologise. I forgot I had my microphone on. What a disgusting human being. Oh, I'm down. I thought I'd get...
Agent vital signs 0.
I thought I'd get just the last... No, he's gonna kill you. Come on. That's my fault. That's totally my fault. I didn't go to my spot. I got excited. Somebody's counting his gear. Somebody in the background's counting his gear. I like the name Lepsky Legion, but he's gonna get.
Agent has disconnected.
Yeah, he's gonna get. Yeah.
Agent.
Okay, no problem. We can wipe. Sorry, boys. That was my fault. I didn't go to my spot. Was my fault. I didn't go to my spot there. Ah, okay. No, it wasn't your fault. It was my fault. I didn't go to my position.
Agent has left your group.
And now somebody's left, so you might need to add. It wasn't your fault. It was totally mine. This is my spot here. So, it's totally my fault. Hey man, what you doing? He's trying to get behind me. That's why you need that arse armor. That arse armor we were talking about, that's for when they're trying to get behind you, you see? So there is a need for it. You just don't understand, because you're always in the front. Where's he from? HSR? Oh no, HSR's the group, isn't it? It's not the... Some people put their country. But... Where are you from? Mate. I like the name Mate. It's pretty cool. Pretty good name. Kathina is from the country of Yorkshire, where pork pies rule. Yorkshire, where men are men, so the women. I come from Yorkshire, don't get upset. I come from Yorkshire. I come from East Yorkshire, right on the borderline. But we are Yorkshire. Hey man, I just bought this suit. Oh my good lord, I went down again.
Agent out of action.
Soggy old England. I think soggy. It's not soggy. It is fucking soggy. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was talking to somebody about it today because I don't know if you saw the memes I put up on. Wait. The memes I put up on the Discord, and I was like, do you know what? Actually, it is soggy in England.
That's just a fancy way of saying
It doesn't often. It doesn't often get warm. Not in the northeast, anyway.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
We don't need no ammunition.
They're in the basement!
We don't need no grenades. What are you doing? Where are you going? This guy's making me confused because he's running all over the place. No dark sarcasm. Get down! Why won't you die? What's that from? What movie is that from? Why won't you die? As I said, sometimes I don't use my secondary as much as I should, but it's actually... it kicks ass! Shoot him in his balls! See ya, I wouldn't want to be around here with him. Oh, where's me mate? Let's get him up. Don't mess around. Don't you dare come for me.
Serious trauma detected.
How have I got serious trauma? Oh, cripes, where'd he come out of over there? Right, this is actually going to be a good place to drop this. Everybody's dead. They're all dead, Dave. They're all dead, Dave. Because at this point, you can just spam it. Where is he? Oh, they're all there. And I can release my... have some of that, son. Right, okay.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor. You can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
There we go. Okay. We can move on. I'm growing my beard out for the
Virus samples detected.
I can't say anything. My one true love was a Yorkshire girl. Bitch. No, I'm still part friends. It wasn't that bad. Wait. She broke my head. She broke my heart. Oh, somebody went too far ahead. It's not actually a bad idea, but you lose all your gear in that room. So we have to wave goodbye to this gear. If you go too far forward in that room, it jumps to the next part and you lose all your gear. Don't do it, people.
You should be able to access the morgue at the far
Because
end
that
of the
could have been
construction site.
the piece you needed.
Disposing of the corpses
And
properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
the fact is, it probably was. So if I've said it once, I've said it a million times. What is that pink gun? It's the test subject. I can go through its particulars for you. It's actually very good in a skill build. Well, where am I? Why am I standing there doing that? Oh, look at the carnage and mayhem. I just love it. Oops, that was the wrong one to do there. Didn't mean to do that there. that guy. Now this should kill him when it goes out. He shouldn't stand a chance because I stacked up everything on it, so probably didn't stand. Oh hey, why am I destroying that?
The outcast using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and
He
treating
calls it Mr. Wiggle.
destroy anything that might be contaminated.
It's not Mr. Wiggles, it's Senor Shooty Shooty. What I call it. So, the test subject is... I have perfectly in sync on it. Hit an enemy grants 20% skill damage for 5 seconds. Using a skill or damage an enemy with a skill grants 20% weapon damage, and damage increases are double with both when both buffs are active at the same time. But it's that perfectly in sync that I use it for. I mean, to be honest, Kenny, I wouldn't go for a base build at the beginning, so mainly for survivability, and then have a look at some builds on the internet. So you have like Tuxedo Bandito, Kamikaze, Kamikaze Von Doom. You know, those guys have some amazing builds. Kamikaze Von Doom and Tuxedo Bandito, they have some really strange ideas at times, which is really interesting to read into. They will tell you when the build, why the build you're using is wrong. I think Tuxedo Bandito has one about survivability. Particularly all about survivability, and he doesn't. He gives you 4 different build types in his video about how you should go about building your build. So you notice I survived that without having added extra armor.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad spectrum antivirus.
So yeah, he'll tell you why to build a certain way, or because games like this, there's too much mathematics going on in it for me. What I generally do is see somebody else's build and think, wow, I know a couple of pieces that will definitely improve on that, and so I'll kind of go whatever direction I'm going with the build. But like, this is my most satisfied build. I do have a kind of tank build which I use, which is good fun. It's very good for getting numbers, so on paper it's amazing. But yeah, so on paper it's really, really good.
Serious trauma detected.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Telson.
But
Data transfer initiated.
you're getting fucking killing me.
Medical Assisting
Oh, I
immediate.
did. What an asshole. Thank you very much.
Incapacitated.
Did somebody shoot him with an oxidizer there by the looks of it? Thank you. Now, if you wonder why I hadn't used armor regen there, it's because, like, I need to make sure I'm not wasting them. Because I used to use them just as I needed them, but now I kind of wait a little bit because if you use them too quickly, you might run out of them. People go.
Data transfer completed.
Who would that be, Kathina? That wouldn't be me.
Lab and samples destroyed. I don't think the outcasts are gonna be able to do much else from here.
I've actually always said if I change one of your builds, I'm wrecking it.
Suggested egress through the courtyard
But
to avoid getting
I'll
boxed.
only before I changed it quite a lot, or I took some of the survivability out of it, and then I think I complained, and you said, "Well, yeah, you've taken that out of it." So I put it back, and I haven't complained before since. Because you could give me the best build in the world if I'm a terrible player or whatever, like, then I can't say it's your fault. Oh, there they are. I didn't see them coming from there. Come on, come on. Oh, look, my bloody... As if they've come back to me. Must have got a kill there, because they came back. You ain't killing me. It's not happening, not today. I had enough revives in the first part. Oh shit. You're not doing it. You're not. Oh, I did it!
Agent down.
Well, I mean, if somebody honestly feels that something is going to give them slight survivability, I'll understand why they change it. What I don't understand is why sometimes people change stuff when there's no... It's not worth it, you know? That doesn't make sense. I was saying, the waveform holster seems to make more sense in this build, and I could swap it out, but when I do and I play with it, it doesn't feel right. So, what are you going to do? Okay, gonna come out of that one. I don't want to run it too many times because I'd like to get a bit of a mix. Trying to think of missions that I haven't run yet. Space Museum would be a nice one to run. Space Museum's always a good one. The NASA one's always a good one. Let's see what I've got. 117 capacity. Okay, let me just add to my watch here. So scavenging, so it's got to be SHD. Couple of boxes, but we don't need to worry about them yet. I'm just going to quickly scan through this. And, oh, see, look at that. M80 express drop, but it's perfect shotgun damage. So that one. Oh, hang on, what happened there? Because I didn't see. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to get my video up fast enough. Did somebody subscribe? I don't think I'm going to get my video up fast enough. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I am. Alright, thanks for the follow. Naga2. Mate. I prefer mate. So, I'm going to keep that one, and I'm going to get rid of that one, because I don't need to do anything. Oh, what's the difference? Reloading grants 1% weapon damage for 10 seconds. That's no good. Close and personal. Yeah, thank you. It was. I enjoyed it. I'd have kept replaying it if I wasn't streaming. Crit chance, swap speed. Okay, I'll go with crit chance, probably better. But thanks, it was good, I enjoyed it. That's a good one as well. Okay, so it's good that you asked that actually, because it's a good question to be asked. Just let me run through my guns and I'll quickly have a quick look at it. So with the watch, listen, this isn't the perfect science, right? But I will tell you what I think you should do. So offensive, this is the big questionable one, right? And it's between these two, weapon damage and crit chance. Because if you got high crit chance, you got more chance of hitting critical shots, which are going to cause more damage. Okay, weapon damage gives you overall damage. So my opinion, and it is an opinion because I haven't been able to work out exactly between the two, is to go for weapon damage, because it doesn't matter what you're carrying, and you know it's going to give you like crit chance. I don't know with the shotguns exactly how the crit chance works, so and what values it is. So I would go for weapon damage first. But if not, if you don't agree with me, definitely crit hit chance first. After those, or if you're gonna go crit hit chance, you might as well go crit hit damage afterwards, in my opinion, and then go for weapon damage. But I did it weapon damage, then I started to go into crit hit damage, and I realised I was doing the wrong one, so I've switched over. That's why there's definitely go for crit hit chance first. Headshot damage can come later unless you're really kind of pervy into sniper builds, then maybe that's the first one you go for. Skill builds, I think personally there's no discussion. Skill haste should be your first one. I went for skill damage because I was trying to get this build up to its most aggressive level as possible. Okay, so I went with skill damage first, but in reality I would always go skill haste first. Skill haste gets your skills back faster, but again, if your build isn't relying on skill haste, if your build isn't relying on skills, then probably skill haste isn't the best one. You probably want to go for skill damage, for the simple fact that you know when your skill dies, you've got another minute to wait for it. And again, if you have a skill like the repair hive, then you're going to want to spec into skill repair, you know. So it's like, it's really hard to really, each one you'll get a piece for each one, so it's really working out what you want to do. Defensive, I mean, defensive's the easiest one. Total armor, you spec into total armor first. Some people spec into total health second, but I'm going to tell you now, explosive damage. Even with that 10% explosive damage, explosive resistance that you'll get, when those romper dogs come out, that I call them, those the robots that run around, I call them romper dogs because they look like they're romping around and having a good time. Those things can fire off multiple grenades in one go, so explosive resistance even at a minimum is an absolute must, otherwise those things just trounce you. After that, I'm probably going to go for hazard protection. However, the only hazard that I've really come up against is bleed. It's the only one I've truly noticed, but there's probably others. But again, that might give you hazard protection from yourself as well, so... Handling... I would go stability first. I did it second, again, because I'm stupid. I did it second, but I go for stability first. If you're more stable, you're landing more shots and so on and so forth, then I would go handling. And then earlier on I was talking about, I'm really not sure at the moment to go ammo capacity or reload speed, because I don't know which one's going to give me more bullets to shoot at people faster. Scavenging always goes for SHD. Always. Always go for SHD. Alright, now I've just got this exotic. I didn't even see it drop. It's not the greatest. Vile. And I've never seen that one before. So, toxic delivery status effects also apply damage over debuff. Alright, so you'd probably use this with like with an oxidizer or something. Yeah, gives you hazard protection as well. That's actually not a bad one. It's not the best. Well, yeah, it's advice, but it's basic advice, because the one thing about the Division, I'd say, and this coming from somebody who plays Elite, is it can be a bit confusing at times. There's a lot of information, and you just have to try and look at some of it. I would always say, what build do you want to be? What do you want to be? And then really read all of these things. What do you get with 4 pieces? What do you get with the talent? Does it suit what I'm trying to build? Because when I've seen people making build videos, what I have noticed, and again this comes back to Tuxedo Bandito, I've seen somebody in Tuxedo Bandito. The reason I like him the most is because he will go against what he's saying at the beginning of the video. He will show you his thought process, and he'll say, yeah, we started off with this one, but it's not the best piece, we should be aiming for this one. And that's because as you're playing, you feel when you feel squishier, you feel when you feel stronger, like, so... And I like that honesty, personally. It's like that guy when he came in before and said, I'm sorry, and I was like, there's nothing to say sorry about, it was my fault. I was the reason I went down. It wasn't anybody else. You know, nothing wrong with saying that you're wrong. Oh, that's a nice piece, but I probably don't need it. These things drop like hotcakes, so I really probably don't need them. I've still got a bit of space in the old still got a tiny bit of space in the old extras, so I don't need to hog any of them out right now. It's called Tuxedo Bandito. Something along the lines of that. Another one is Kamikaze Von Doom. I haven't got my thing open, so I can't show you. Kamikaze Von Doom as well. Kamikaze Von Doom is better when you're new, because he quite often puts together quite basic builds, but Tuxedo Bandito does he does scratch builds, so he'll say, okay, if you want survivability, this is what you should spec into. If you want to be a glass cannon, this is what you should spec into. Kathina, how's work and everything at the moment? I know you were working your socks off before. How's things going at the moment? I'm gonna do it. Oh, I didn't mean to call for backup. Find a group. Come on, give me one of these missions that I haven't done for ages. Come on. Pentagon again.
Black Tusk has been airlifting heavy drilling equipment to the center courtyard. The priority is to take out that operation.
Do you know the other thing that's good about The Division? I don't know what you think, Athena, because I might be biased, but isn't it a beautiful game? Like, don't you really feel like you're in... I mean, listen, you can navigate the streets with this game. You can navigate Washington, seriously. You can navigate Washington, you can navigate New York. That is one of the things that has blown me away about this game. It's... Go on Google Maps, and it's the same. Are we on heroic here? That felt way too easy.
We lost contact with the atrium. Lock everything down.
Bravo 19er, securing the worm.
Bravo 16, redirect to the server cluster. We'll go 16 en route to the server cluster.
Authentication successful. Access granted.
I might run a mission in a bit, and because I've ran this mission before, and to be honest with you, doing like heroic, I always sometimes find it's better to commence it and then just have people drop in because oh shit, he went behind us to me. I wanted to get away from him. Oh shit, he got me. But the guy, one of the guys that works on this... Oh yeah, I mean the map is crazy good. And not just in this one, in the Division 1 as well. Because I was in New York, and we went to a load of the locations. If you go on Discord, there's some photographs of me at most of the locations. And I navigated most of those locations by remembering where I would go in the game. So it is like, it's crazy realistic in that sense. Yeah, well the guy, one of the guys that works on it has worked on like Rockstar games and stuff. And Rockstar just have a crazy attention to detail. Whoa, 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 whoa. These are the romper dogs. Because he kind of runs around like a golden retriever that hasn't had its balls cut off yet.
They're going for the servers. Copy. 16 in position.
That's why I gave them the name.
En route to reinforcements.
System restored.
I got that not so long ago, so I'm not entitled to it now. So I'm not entitled to that stuff either, the other stuff around the corner. But this map I'm not a big fan of. It's funny how it's dropped me into the two things I just didn't really fancy dropping into tonight. So, geez, look, I can't even get that now. I've already had it. Can't even have that. Some of it won't even let me loot because it's too recent that I've looted it. I did them all over the shoulder. Division style, but yeah. Ah!
Agent incapacitated.
Who got me? Ah, I know what it was. Okay. Right. I was trying to, but it... Alright, Katina, see you later. Well, that's why I asked. Ah, cripes on stick. Oh, I've played it since launch. I had access to the alpha and the beta.
Connection established.
So I tested the alpha and the beta.
Interference detected.
I was just saying earlier that I won't say massive, I fell out with Ubisoft because I pre-ordered the game, spending 150 euros or something. I can't remember exactly how much I spent. It was around 150 euros for the total pre-order and everything. When the game went live, it didn't work, and
System malfunctioning.
and
System restored. System disrupted.
and when I basically said to Ubisoft, like, your game isn't working and I've just pre-ordered it and I've spent X amount of money on it, they kind of said, well, that's not our problem, it's your computer's fault. They told me they wouldn't give me a refund because my computer wasn't up to spec, which of course it is,
Serious trauma detected.
because it's up to spec, and it's working right now, so it wasn't anything to do with that. Oh, it was just a bit of a pain in the backside, and I was really angry. Now again, I don't think it was massive. That's a Ubisoft policy to act as though, right, we're not going to give you a refund. So since then I've never pre-ordered, and I will not pre-order anything. But I have played The Division 2. I played it at length at launch, when I wasn't good enough to play it, and then because my computer kept breaking down. Ah, no. Okay, Oh, fucking hell, it's not letting me off short, is it? Ah!
Agent out of action.
Where was he?
Agent down.
That shot came from behind me, and he wasn't behind me.
An
Oh,
agent needs assistance.
no, please. Oh, he's got a reviver, thank God. Because these guys, when you don't have a reviver... The game had some crazy bugs, which were totally... It really wasn't fair. I'm somebody who generally is quite passive in a lot of things, but in that situation I really got angry because look, it killed
Agent
me.
deceased.
Because they really didn't care, and their attitude is, we've got your money, so get lost. So I've ordered I've ordered 4 games since then.
Compound detected.
Oh, cripes.
Should be able to use that to take out the drill.
Oh, I don't want to do all this all over again.
An agent has left.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave, boys, because I don't want to do that all over again.
Send reinforcements to the center core.
I don't feel good leaving because it's not how I normally do it, but I've only got a short amount of time left, and I don't want to use it doing something I've already done.
You have left the group.
Right, let me just go to the White House, and then I'm gonna probably look to see if I can't team up for a specific mission. Oh yeah, you press Y here. Yes, definitely. I mean, some games, I always say, like secondary games that you... How can I put it? Secondary games that you're not invested in, you can always wait like a second year. I got Cyberpunk at launch, gonna be honest. I haven't had many problems with Cyberpunk. So the idea that it's totally broken and doesn't work, I haven't found that yet. Look, my stash is at 299. I can't put anything in the stash, and now stuff in here is getting highlighted. Now this is another thing. This sort of will tell you, Kenneth. You need your 4 characters because each character gives you 150 extra capacity. So you get like four characters. I think it is 4 characters. And I always go tank, offensive, defensive, skill. Or you can go like revive, offensive, defensive, skill, whichever you want. You really like doing it with. But you eventually have to start using those guys as a backup. Some of this bad stuff that he's got here. That's terrible. That's not so good either. That's really low level by the looks of it. Right, let's sell that to him. It seems like you and I might like the same stuff, Kenneth. Kenny. I'll say it correctly, yeah? But I'm just going to go for a quick pee. I'll be back in a moment. But yeah, I stream Cyberpunk sometimes as well. If it so takes me. Okay, I'll be back in a second, people. Right, okay. We're back. So I have to do this thing because the Division crashes if you try and capture the game. So it's an issue I have with the game at the moment that doesn't allow it to work correctly. Right, let's have a look. Which mission should we do? It's actually it's a hard one for me. Is there missions that I need to do? Let me just check my projects. So I've done that one, that's fine. Complete activities. Do you know what? I need to do those, but I haven't got enough time to do them. What do I get? I get 146. Well, I get the SHD, and that's the big thing. I've done DARPA. Oh, do you know? I've done DARPA. I've done it like 2 or 3 times. I know because I remember doing it. Right. Okay. Let's have a look. So. Which mission? So I'm going to put it into the hands of the gods. Let's see what we get. Tropsy, don't let me down. Played Halo years ago. Somebody's back-to-back TVs in somebody's living room. Oh, we're in New York. Why the hell are we in New York? Oh, seriously? I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to leave. I can't do Liberty Island. It takes about 2 hours. No, it doesn't take 2 hours, but it's too long. I haven't got time for. I don't know how much you get for it. It's not enough. I know that. Liberty Island is one of the only ones where it's possibly the most beautiful mission, as in it's set out really well, but there's a couple of parts of the mission I just really don't like at all. I don't know if you like anything like. Oh, crikey! Is this one of the most important missions or something? Because
That's not great. Expect heavy resistance on your way
how
to the
many
drill.
times have we been in the Pentagon today?
Task has been airlifting heavy drilling equipment to the center core. Priority is to take out that operation and prevent them from extracting whatever it is they're.
Explosive compound detected.
You should be able to use that to take out the drill.
I play a game called Elite on Friday nights, and it's a fantastic space game. It's kind of not unknown to the space kind of community. It's known, but it's not very well known in general. Can I invite people from my?
Looks like you reached the center courtyard. Use those explosives to take out the drill.
Group. I'm going to invite my nemesis to the group because might as well. He's in a mission though at the moment, so I don't know whether it's going to work to get him. I hate that the thing doesn't always go off when it needs to.
Excellent work. Command, the drill is out of commission. We need to eliminate these assholes. Redirect all available units to intercept.
I love it. We just destroyed that guy. Oh my god, you gotta like it.
Okay, there's an air-gapped server in the naval wing. It has a complete inventory of projects and assets based at the Pentagon. We'll need that project list. If your access is blocked by
Well, that's good. I would consider, although I have a large library, should we say, and I have a couple of nights a week that I play. Then I have like a spare night when I play off what I call offline. Sometimes it's quite hard to be entertaining for 3 nights in a row. So I'd still consider myself a casual gamer. The last week I've been absolutely mental because I want this. I want to be the top of my clan because it's not really something I've had before, or
Electronic lock detected.
and so
System for access codes.
I'd really like to be top of my clan this week. That's about as much as I'll go. It's one of the reasons why I stick with this build a lot of the time, because until I have the kind of ability to really have the pieces in place, I can't just sit and grind for parts to my build, because I'm a teacher. I just don't have enough time to do it. I'd love to be able to, but imagine the amount of podcasts I could watch.
Authentication successful.
But I don't know, there's always this bit, there's something very real about the Division
Lock everything down.
in that,
Bravo 1-Nighter. Hearing the word.
Bravo 1-6.
especially when COVID came around. But there's just something about Division which is very, it's very real. That it could be something that happened. But not only that, just the story of treachery and whatnot is so cool. So you see, this guy has a reviver, which in this situation has done him very well, and in general does quite well. But most people run with this reviver hive. Doesn't make sense. This guy won't drop into my. Hang on, let's go for Infamous because he might drop in. Let's invite Bud Grandad or whatever. This guy won't drop into my thing now because I'm kicking his ass on the leaderboard.
Copy. 1-6 in position to intercept.
We don't have to do that bloody helicopter on our own, do we? Because that helicopter's a real fucking pain in the backside. I love how he's a member of the JTF. I didn't even see his I can't catch anything out of here. I couldn't catch a cold in this room. I've emptied everything. His JTF. I love the fact that there's a group called JTF running around. Hang on, I'm just going to tell him. I normally just drop it in because I really want people to. Oh god, yeah, this is this mission that's gonna. This is gonna kill me. This mission. I thought that was one of the bad guys. Right, okay.
Interfacing. Connection established. Electromagnetic interference detected.
Well, if you are planning on using those fancy division toys,
This is the part that's always difficult for me because I don't.
System disrupted.
It is about 1 o'clock, more or less.
System activated. System functioning.
Yeah, he's down, and I can't do anything because I haven't got bloody.
System curtailed.
I think he's got a reviver hive, yeah. But I haven't got a reviver hive. If I get flanked by a yellow.
System curtailed.
Right, I have to run down here.
System restored. System functioning.
And this one's the most difficult to hit because it's
System curtailed.
you can't see it.
System back online. System functioning. Agent down. System activated. System curtailed. An agent from your plan has joined the team. System restored. System now functioning. Vital signs restored.
Oh, you
System reactivated.
pardon my French.
Agent incapacitated.
He got me with his last bullet, and now my nemesis is coming to save me. My nemesis has come to save the day. No! Your nemesis cannot save your life. Okay. Right, he can. It's all fun and games. Nemesis. Nemesis. Oh yeah, because I forgot that happened before.
Error. Data corrupted.
That doesn't sound good.
7 p.m. Oh, nice. Well, that's good. We've got some of the day left. I haven't got the day. I haven't.
They have a command post on a rooftop not too far from your position.
I am
That should have
on the beer and the whiskey, but not too much tonight because I have to be professional tomorrow. But I am drinking a nice single malt. And a terrible beer. I don't know where the hell I got this beer from, but it should be sent back to where it was pulled out the ground.
You'll be looking for a big comm tower. Expect that they'll swarm all over.
This is kind of like a bit of a waste of bullets, this one. It drives me crazy because we showed last time you can't down it. I think there's like a time limit and it just flies away. There. Pretty sure it's going now. See, we nearly killed it last time and it was flew away. It's like I got red hair. He's changed his look.
God damn it. Hold him off.
I thought it's a red, it's an orange beret. Yeah, I can't touch it.
Countdown detected.
Haha, missed both my legs.
Data damaged. Attempting to restore deleted files.
Great job. I'm pulling up the recently active files. Look at what they've got there.
I never knew this was such a good spot.
Distance.
He doesn't seem to be able to torpedo me. Oh, he says, ha!
Agent down.
Yeah. Oh shit! Now Oh, you.
Agent down.
So the guy who I just resuscitated left me for dead. Aye, aye, aye. Come on. Sometimes it's good for hell of a leather, haven't you? You can. Destroy the border drone. Isn't it done? I can't even hear where it is.
Marauder class quadcopter detected. An agent needs assistance.
Yeah! One up. I'm only kidding. I'm gonna be honest with you, sometimes I act like a dick and I'm only joking. I'm not actually serious. I'm making a joke of itself. Because he's my kind of nemesis. But he isn't really my nemesis. We're both in the same...
Agent down. Marauder class quadcopter detected.
we saved him. But I do need that copter to start doing what it's supposed to be doing, because I think we've killed everybody off now.
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
It's kind of really stupid, this. There we go. Felt really stupid, that, because it was kind of moronically moving around. Oh, we only got 5,000 D credits. Oh no, yeah, okay, 5,000 D credits. See how well we did. Yeah, it depends who you're with. I've been with some guys who absolutely knock them out in a second. Like,
An agent is no longer in your group.
it's my nemesis left.
You are no longer in a group.
My nemesis is left. He's gone. Doesn't do. We have to leave the session, don't we? Oh, crepes 114. Okay, let's have a look. By the way, in the show notes there is a link to my Discord and things. If you've not used Discord before, it's like a messenger board, but in live format, which you can use from a browser. You can download the app to your phone, to your tablet, or to your PC. Super easy to use, very much like an old message board would be. So feel free to join that. And if you've enjoyed the stream, please leave a like and do subscribe. Oh, we got the Anarchist Cookbook backpack there. I noticed, but the question is anything usable? No. 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 We'll have to see with that veil mask or whatever it's called, because it looks alright, but I have a feeling it doesn't work. I haven't heard it mentioned. Okay, so we have a full piece there which is dropped in, the Bellstone Armory. The reason I say it's a full piece is because although there's a red part on there, because everything else is maxed out, you can take that red part out and roll it into a blue if necessary. And if after staying covered for 10 seconds, increase you and your allies' total weapon skill damage by 12%. That is pretty cool for a reviver or for a medic build. Really isn't that bad. Crap. That's actually not terrible, but I have a feeling I've got some in my stash which is better. Okay, I don't know why I've got that highlighted. Maybe I just needed that part, but I don't think I need it now. I break it down, but again, this is part of where you are in the game. If you've just reached level 40, I would sell for the time being and then break everything down later on. I'm going to tell you actually why I break it down, Kenny, and I'll tell you exactly why it gets broken down. It's a nice piece. Skill effects and skill damage, and I've got the opposite, so I'm going to keep that because it wouldn't cost a lot to upgrade if I didn't want to keep it. So what are we talking about? Okay, let me travel back to the White House and I'll explain to you exactly why a lot of stuff gets broken down when you're in late endgame, not early endgame. As I said, in early endgame, you're doing whatever you can to keep your character at its max, or at least keep it towards its max. Let's go back to Washington DC. And the White House. Because there is a moment, and it's not far after level 40, where money becomes completely obsolete in this game. That it's not even something you think about. I've not thought about it in forever. So I have like, how much money do I have? I have near a million credits. And unfortunately credits aren't shareable that I'm aware of, like they are in, I think they're shareable in Division 1. So yeah, first thing you do is you go to this guy and you see if he's got any upgrades, which actually that one hasn't. This is one of the reasons why I always say be a member of a clan, regardless. Even if you don't plan on fighting out for clan XP or you don't want to join clan in missions, that doesn't matter. There is a separate vendor for the clan, and he is completely separate. So for example, look at this one. The Richter and Kaiser GmbH Forge. 50% shield health maxed out and 8% status effects, which is not maxed out, but if you've got your recalibration library on the go, that is going to be maxed out in your first roll. So you're going to have an epic roll on that one straight away. Let me just check my position over him. Oh, he's still 16. Wait, he's going to run me down to the ground. I hope he doesn't do like a grind for the whole night. I have fears of this guy, like nicking it from me at the last second. Your recalibration library is your friend, Kenny, at low level 40. You should be going into here. You should be marking everything for recalibration, going into here. These will have little green ticks on them if something is an upgrade to what you've got. And then you want to be passing or dismantling anything and getting it into these slots. This means that afterwards, so for example, afterwards if you have, let's say, test subject, you need more, imagine that one is not damage to targets out of cover and it is health damage. Well, I can roll 10% damage targets out of cover over the health damage, which could take my gun from being an A gun to a C gun to an A gun. You can even roll talents out of it, so when you're doing the library part of it, there is a slot here, for example, for talents. You want to collect all these talents. You only have to do it once. Once you have it in your library, you never have to do it again. I thought you did at the beginning, and maybe had a bit of a fit, whatever you might call it. The other thing is, every time you get an exotic, don't sell it or break it down until you get the blueprint from her. When you press buy sell, she'll have the blueprint. This allows you to upgrade those things in the future, and you will upgrade them from your recalibration station. But a lot of that is a pain in the bloody backside. I'm going to be totally honest. Say a lot of it is a total pain in the backside. You can also do all of these things here. Tactical assessment bundles. And this is why you break everything down, Kenny. Because you want all of this. Because your optimization station is your friend. So I'm going to show you why I mean that. We've got optimization here. I have 2 assault rifles. I have the test subject and the capacitor. At the moment you'll see it says you do not have enough materials. Okay. But on the test subject it'll say this item is fully optimized. So this one, it still needs these 2 to be optimized. As you can see, it tells me what I need underneath to fulfill this damage per armor, and it's not going to be full, it's going to be about halfway to full. Health damage, the same thing. The next one of that will be. So I've got like 4 things to collect. A lot of things to collect, but at level 4 I will be able to upgrade these things. This is why you have to start breaking down everything, because anything that is trash is usable. And it's very much usable. Right now, the field gunner research, I just want to check something out, because I think I passed the one. It still says I've got an objective outside. Okay, it turns to destroy all of the Basilisk's armor before defeating him on Roosevelt armor. Can only be complete. I don't even know how you do that. How do you destroy all of his armor? Well, and gunner will be maxed out after that. Again, a ton of this stuff. It's like this gets boring really fast. I'm sorry, but it does. Clearing out all this trash. Oh, there's one there at the bottom that I don't think we need. Another thing is, you want to break some of these things down. These ones, these utility things, they give you printer filament, which is good for upgrading stuff as well. You need a lot of printer filament for upgrading stuff. But yeah, if you're at low level 40, by all means sell them. But the vendors are never going to give you the best stuff. That's what farming and upgrading is all about. They are never going to give you the best stuff. Right. Right, while this guy's... if this guy's roaming the White House and trying to check on his score... We've got to keep doing it.
You have received an invite to another.
It's this is why I do this, so you can see I'm joining different missions. Yes, tediousness is definitely part of it. It's an MMO. It's the main thing that they aim to do, is to get you to grind over and over again. The thing that the Division has going for it is the mission options. So rather than starting a mission yourself,
clear. They look like they're in charge of the op.
Rather than starting the mission yourself
Clear the site, eliminate any
and trying to
hostiles.
complete or getting
Most
people to
importantly, take
join
down
you,
that Black Tusk officer.
do what I'm doing and join a mission that's already underway. The reason is the end XP will always be the full XP. So if you join at the first part of the game, you get full XP. If you join as I am right now, in the final part of the mission, I get full XP. So I'm going to get full XP for doing a tiny part of the mission. And I'm probably doing a part of the mission that somebody else decided that they didn't want to deal with, and they thought they would just drop out of. Wow, these guys are good. They just cleared that area out faster than I even got around the block, so to speak. So one bonus about playing with guys who know what they're doing, they do a really good job. You can see them just crowded in the areas. XP hunters.
Immediate
The hell?
assistance needed. Agent action.
That's what I like. But I want to know how he has so much XP.
An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical.
Oh! That's good. He's good. I don't know how he's got so much armor as well as having the shield. It's craziness. Well, I'm gonna be honest, it's because I've had a couple of beers. I'm becoming a bit more lackadaisic. Oh, I've got a good launch on that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, I mean, what you were saying there, it's like TD, but just, I would always, you know, there's an option here, you go, social, click on your name, okay, here it says leave group, but it says find group, then you say the level, even if you are really low level, join heroic, nobody's gonna give you shit, and if somebody gives you shit, tell them to do one. Because heroic's always going to drop better gear, always. So
Got 'em all, Agent. The capital is secure.
don't be scared to do that. I used to think that, oh well, I'm on challenging, my build doesn't hold up on its own, so I'm going to wait up. Once I went into onto heroic, I was actually doing better than I'd ever done before. Well, that was a shit mission for me. I did join at the end. I didn't join at the beginning. That's why. But oh wait. Hey Zena, how you doing?
An agent has left your group. You have
That group. Well, no, the shield isn't that strong. That guy had a really good shield. There's another guy who had a really good one earlier. I've got a shield build and it melts as soon as somebody starts shooting at it, and it's got, oh god, it's got repair skills, it's got everything. It'll work out, I'm sure of it. Once it's done, once it's built, it's gonna work, and it's gonna be able to do, I suppose, heroic missions minimum. If I'm very lucky, it might do legendary missions minimum, but at the moment it does neither. Because if it's not maxed out, it just isn't gonna do it. Yeah, you'll find that most, I've always felt that most players in the division are very mature in their attitude. There's a guy once complaining because the guy hadn't put enough directives on the mission, and I just basically said, if you don't like it, don't join. That's what I put in the chat. As that, if you don't like it, don't join this group, go into another group, because it was somebody else's group, they needed help completing something, and it, for me, had nothing to do with the other guy. If you're looking to join a group in general, you either want to help or you want to maybe you want to rush content, but it doesn't mean you give somebody else shit because they're inviting you to their group. So that's how I always see it. We've got some knee pads and a gun. Right, now here, I'm going to show you something here because I think it's very important to see, okay? Because I understand not everybody has the same amount of time as me. I have put 5 hours. I've put 5 hours into the game today in total. And before, my inventory was at 76. Okay, at the beginning of the day my inventory was 76. It's now at 100. And I say it's at 100 because all of these have either been marked useful or needful. Now, I'll go through them. Some of them aren't going to, for example, this test subject now probably isn't going to cut it. I need to check whether some of its attributes are any better than what I have, but I'm presuming that they're not. A lot of these probably aren't going to make the cut, but I'll go through them because at first sight they look good, but then I need to see, does the talent work? Am I able to roll the talent out for something? If everything else is maxed, then the talent just needs rolling out, so that's really important. I've got all these mask pieces, and most of them, for example, all of these pretty much apart from one or two, I'll tell you, this one was collected today, not good, but I kept it because it's a speciality one. I can re-roll it, see what it comes out with. This one's actually not bad. So the reason I say it's not bad, repair skills, well, explosive resistance, if you're going to be a healer and you want repair skills, explosive resistance probably isn't too bad to have in that build. It means that when I'm repairing someone and a grenade gets launched at me, there's an X amount of chance that I won't stutter and stand on my feet. This one is total repair skills, 20% plus skill haste. So that's gonna that might be like almost you don't even have to heal at close range. You just throw your healer mine or your healer drone or whatever, and your mate's gonna be back up at full scratch in no time. So that's one of the reasons why I have that piece. That is a rainbow roll, which are normally, well, traditionally are terrible, but in this day and age you just don't know. So if they're maxed or potential max, I try and keep them. Obviously the critical hit damage will be rolled into something else. And armor and scanner pulse haste, just to me, it's a good mix. So we'll see. That one is double blue, although it is a skill on a skill piece. I'm probably going to trash it, but I'll keep it around just in case it's important. This is a skill one again, and I have a blue and a yellow, but that blue could be rolled out for a yellow, so again it's like one of those things. This one I can roll weapon damage to full, and then we have a full red on this one, so that's good as well. And that's all today, just from running heroic missions. So that one needs the armor rolling. This one is a full one, so you can either change weapon handling or you can change the health. One of them's got to be to damage to enemies out of cover. I don't know exactly which one we would do it with, but you can see some others. Look at that piece, absolute perfection. Yeah, I mean, all these things, like most of these are pretty darn good builds, pretty darn good rolls. But not all of them. There's some which are pretty low, and I have to really double check them to see whether they're even worth keeping. Because at the moment I'm 100%, I can't keep it at 100%. Although I am going to use my secondary character when I've won this competition with my clanmate, then I will run my secondary character, try to get it through level 40 and just pass stuff over immediately. Basically we'll put it all in the stash. And well, in reality, Kenneth, the best thing is to go all red, all blue, or all yellow. That's your base build. But when you read some of the talents, you have to understand that it's, I mean, this is like no other MMO that I know. It's just not opening, it's just not closed enough to make simple choices. So, you know, if you want to run a damage build, everything should be red, and then maybe you spec a couple into armor, maybe. If you want to run a skill build, just back everything into skill. There just really isn't a perfect way. Like I said, when I set this out, I was going for a total skill build. Everything is yellow. Everything. There is no red. So I am a really... And look at my armor, 726k. I have no survivor ability over other people at all. nearly everybody in the group has 2 times, 3 times the survivability than I do. But I'm aware of it, so I roll myself out of situations. I stay in cover for the majority of the time. If somebody rushes me, I spend the majority of the time going around a table in order to get my mortars off. It sounds strange, but it works. It works for this build. So yeah. Yeah, my skill is like ridiculously over the top. But I get the overcharge, so it doesn't matter to me, it doesn't bother me. I get the overcharge, that goes into damage, I think. Overcharge goes into damage. So yeah, it's good stuff. But I'm really enjoying this build. It's so much fun. Ladies and gentlemen, this was the Division 2 with Synthwave doing heroic missions. I hope you've all enjoyed it. I've really enjoyed it. Look out for my Division Elite content coming on Friday. I'll be doing some Elite stuff, so looking forward to that, as always. Because it's Elite. And I get to Star Wars some people into the ground. That's always like an amazing thing that I get to do in that game. And yeah, so we'll do that on Friday, and then we shall see going into the next week. But this Division 2 Synthwave is probably going to become something I do more often, because as you all know, I've got a love for the Division, so I don't think it's going anywhere. And then maybe we're going to work on some other builds as well, because I think I've got enough pieces now to start looking at something else. So people, I will say 9-7. Have a great night, enjoy the rest of your day, and I will see you on the flip side. I think that's how the kids say it these days. Have a good day.